Hello, people. Hey everybody, what's going on? My name's Gigi. They were just hanging out, just chatting, relaxing, trying to draw a channel badge. That's what I'm attempting to do today in Clip Studio Paint. Just trying to come up with an idea, something I like. We're just kind of sketching away, just trying to figure out. It's going to be a circle, and it's going to be tiny. It's going to be like this. Just need something in a circle. And I figured I'd do something like something. But I'm just trying to piece it out. So ask me anything, and we will talk today. That angle's weird right there, though. That angle is weird. You'll do it that way. His face would be centers going here. Mouth a little off center. And these forehead things should be here. If I put like some kind of top piece for his head. Yeah, that's about right. A giant baseball. I drew a baseball. Why is that not working today? There we go. All right, so let's kick it back a little bit. Just to stand up. All right, so let's get the lines in. I should copy a circle and make a circle. Boy, I just realized how hard it is for me to follow a circle. I'm using a lot of my... Jeez, I can't follow a circle. Look at that junk. Chat, how are we doing? Can I hear myself talk? I don't know what I do. I gotta remember to mute all the channels. Otherwise, it's got me as chatting. I don't want to chat to myself. Here we go. Crap, I got a feeling it was all in pencil. That's why it looks funny. It was, too. One of those artist tricks. Can you get around a circle? Oh, what do you know? I did it. I got around the circle. It's actually not bad. Yeah, I can live with that circle. What's up, Molly? How are you today? Welcome in. I'm trying to draw a channel point thing right now. So I'm thinking of doing a little face. We'll see how it turns out. But I did get the sub badges in. So that turned out pretty good. How are you? How's your weekend going? Lurking. She's lurking. It's cool. I like the bear. I wonder who drew that. All right, so now I'll do the other part. It's the eyes. I gotta shut off a light, I think, over my head. Hold on. Light off my forehead, for Christ's sake. All right. I don't know if I want that thick of a marker. Well, it's not gonna matter anyway. It's on the inside. No, maybe I don't. Hold on. Let's try with the 5. This is our line layer, right? Want to make sure. Make sure there's no gaps in there. Making me famous. Oh, my day's been excellent. Except I didn't get to go to the grocery store, which I'm gonna have to do tomorrow because I ran out of cereal. But I guess I'll just have eggs tomorrow. I can live with that, I think. My day is going really good, except for my crooked lines. Got quite a bit done in Stardew yesterday, so I was happy. Made that $1 million. My day is good. I can kind of live with that. We'll color it in and shine it up.
Thanks for the sub.
What's up, man? Thanks a lot, Hop. What's going on? Oh, you might not be here. You might be just doing the sub. Oh, it might be a renewal for 4 months. Right on. I mean, you just unlocked the. Oh, you already got the 3 month sub thing. Yeah, he's not here. He's working. Now, let's figure out some colors here. Is it Apollo 13? Do I want a real flesh colored one, or do I want like a real kind of bright? It's going to be a channel point thing. It doesn't really matter, does it? Looks like an angry orange. Nope. 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 Can't do that either. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. What color should I make this guy's face? Nope. It's kind of too yellow, isn't it? Nope. Guess I could live with that color. So I'm going to go and shade it all anyway. Apollo 13. Yeah, I was right. I was right. Oops. That I might be able to live with. That's not a bad shade. Man, I don't know if I like it. Now that I'm coloring, I don't know if I like it. just hanging. Whoops. Gotta remember to lift the pen every once in a while. Oh, my glasses are so filthy. I should put on. Hold on. I don't have any background sound. I'm sorry. Let's put on the Heartbound OST. All right, that way you have a little bit of background noise. Sorry about that. How is chat this fine and lovely day? 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 Why am I hearing myself? How are we on this fine and lovely day? 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 Why am I hearing myself? Where is my voice mod? Turn that off so I don't hear myself. Sorry, I can hear myself echo. I keep forgetting everything's connected to this first screen. All right. They just shade this thing up. I don't know if I like that lightning effect. I kind of feel like red should be redder. Sorry, I'm back. Had to answer the door. So the red, let's go back to highlighting this red here for a minute. I don't want a red. I want a marker, man. I don't know if that red's dark enough. I mean, I think that's a good question. I sell my car. Why is there a spot there that I can't fill? Is it a line layer? Oh, it is too. Dun, dun. Today is a chat day. Ask me whatever you want. I'm just hanging out, drawing in the meantime. I put on a collared shirt today for you. The funny part is we just got a Denny's. I'm kind of excited. I got to order something from there. Go on a country fried steak. A club sandwich. I haven't had country fried steak in a while. Some gravy. They're new fried foods though. This is where we make layer after layer after layer after layer. Why can't I draw over that? Make any sense, man? Fixing up the overspray. I'm going to switch categories here back to makers and crafting here in a second. I guess I could have used the eraser. Yeah, hold on, because if I do that, I thought about that. like that. Now let's get back to the eyes. I'm gonna go darker. Yeah, let's do it. Split the eyes in. Now, I'm gonna go back and make the change categories because it's just lurking. Just chatting is probably not gonna help me any. Here, let's update our category here. So we're just sketching and drawing, and then we'll do the eyes. I kind of like it. I'll add whites to it later, but let me just leave it like that for now, and then move on to the kick in my water bottle. This is the first time I'm not comfortable in this chair. Weird. What is that, huh? an ad break for a couple of minutes here. Pause and think about this. It's so funny sometimes. See, when in New Jersey, can you find historical grave unexpectedly situated in a modern setting? Where in New Jersey? Not when. When my glasses are bad. The second bag or my first bag? Have another bag, mate? Is that it? No, I think that's it. Wonder why. Technically out of shade. The problem is you're not going to see it that small when you're looking at it anyway. So in order for that to be prominent, it has to be like this. That's weird. Like that. Why don't I just make it how much I could shrink it or make it above the eyes? I need a nap today. Oh. Part of me says bring the line art up. Because if I want to bring try something. If I do that. I don't necessarily like it. No, I guess I liked it the first way. Yeah, maybe we'll leave it there. Oh.
Thanks for the follow.
Hey, what's up? Oh, Hybrid Robotics. What's up, man? How are you? How are you doing? Thank you for following. We need a little mind block here. A little bigger on that one, too. Bum, 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 bum. I don't need this grid anymore either. at all. I like that dark over blue. Maybe I should go lighter. I'll make it a gray. Hold on a second. It does change the whole look of that though, huh? I haven't tried this. I actually like this color. Huh. I actually like that color. Maybe I like that the color. Yeah, I like that better. How's everybody doing? Still doing good? This is the dilemma for artists, man. Coming up with something, you see a color or something you like or dislike. It's like, oh my God. The struggles. Sometimes I just like looking at a picture and saying, hey, I'm going to redraw that. Yeah, it's hard because I'm sitting here looking at it, right? Because I want to use this as a channel point. So it doesn't matter anyway because it's going to be tiny. But at the same time, you know, you have to be able to see it, right? So then you got to say, oh, well, I can do bright colors. And I want it to make it look like it has a shape. You know, so you've got to make some shadows thicker. And then other ones you don't, but it's going to be the size of a dime or smaller. Oh, it's actually tiny. But that's like even though I did the sub badge, right? Let me see if I can pull that up. So I did this sub badge, right? But then what I did was this was the sub for 1 month sub. You know, it's a good color. Whatever, you can see that tiny, it's simple. Then I did a 2-month badge and I filled in the background with the same color. So it gives it a little more pop. It looks good. And then I went with the 3-month. You know, change the background color because I kind of liked the logo and I didn't want to change the logo colors. Then I did a 6-month, which I thought that color really popped. And of course a 9-month and a 1 year, right? But it was really tricky because it was like, well, you got to come up with all the colors. Yeah, so that's at the 6-month mark, right? The pink one, and I like the pink one too. And I think right there, that color palette, when I drew some other things, I'm gonna stick with that pink and purple and blue combination because it's a really nice 3 set of colors together. Oh, the orange one. Yeah, I wasn't too fond of the orange too, but I can always change that to like a red, right? Because it's a simple pick a color, find a thing, and do this. It's just simple as doing. And now it's red, right? I mean, I can easily change it. Um, but I left it, I said, oh, let me just try the orange. It might be all right. Okay, what's this one say? Oh, crap. I did too. Let's change the 3-month badge. See, another artist dilemma, right? Colors. All right, let me do this then. I'll add a layer there. I'll save that. I'll go back and fix it later. I like the red too. Is the problem, right? So it's always so hard because you're sitting there and I'm trying to draw a coin, right? It's just going to be that little purple coin that's on the page now. No, I like the red. I'm always fond of red. Right? I'm thinking maybe I'm doing too much for a channel coin. Maybe it should be simpler. A simpler shape. But I think this should be fine. I'm just going to darken the hair a little, I think, and call it a day. Load this sucker up and see what happens. But yeah, I'm very picky too, right? It's hard. And then I'm going to try to draw a pixel emote or something of a Stardew character or my Stardew character or something and just say, hey, this is my character. Yeah, it's always tricky. Right. That's the thing. But the thing is, I don't necessarily want to just do the traditional, it's black. Right? Like if I did, the dark gray, something about that just looks wrong to me. If I go like a blue, you're not really going to see it because it's too dark. So then part of me says, go bright. But I got to have something that goes with the purple. And then I'm back to that. I just want to say, okay, it's pink. It's going back to that pink color again, which blends in nicely with that whole purple pink. Like there's a dark purpley pink. Light mid-tone purple. Like there. Well, let me find this color. Let me stay in the same spectrum here. Oh, maybe there. How about this one? That one I do like. Crap, what layer am I on? All right. So now I just need to add some highlights. And it's hard too when you're just taking a round object and you're trying to give it a shape, right? Without shaping it too much. There, just a little bit of gloss to give it a shine. And of course, it's going to be this small, so you won't see it anyway. But me as the person, it's like, okay, I made it shine a little bit. The faces are so hard. And it's really hard because it's all lines and you're trying to make it look like it's got depth and shape. And I'm still trying to keep the animated look where it's not like a real drawing, a real person sketch, right? Just keep it simple. Kind of cartoon. That I like. Part of me just says, leave it alone, stupid. Quit playing with it. I like the eyes. Do see somewhere I need to fix, though. That eye right there. Of course, there's no point in getting this close, but... You're not even going to see that detail anyway. But I do, because in case if I ever said, oh, I'm going to sell this, you kind of have to make it look somewhat decent. Or if I post it on Instagram or whatever, if I ever download an Instagram. And you said you don't have any artistic ability. You don't do any drawing or anything, huh? Or anything. I kind of like this. I kind of like to leave this right here. All right, now I'm gonna actually see if I can save it. What was the size I needed? I have an open window. Twitch. Go to creator dashboard. I think it's under monetization for some reason. Oh, here it is. Bits and cheering. No, it's not bits. It's channel points. Under viewer rewards. So we need 28 by 28, 56, and 112. Alright, do I like it? Am I good with it? I think I need to make the orange and the hair bigger, probably. Alright, let's do that first. We need to thicken these lines. Oops. Too big. It's kind of funny. I only taught myself how to use this tablet a couple weeks ago, maybe a month ago, because I don't draw digitally, so I had to teach myself how to do it. Oops. Well, you know why it looks funny? It's because of that black line right there. Can you draw? Yeah, reading's very easy to draw, pick up. I have a book sitting on my nightstand that I've been waiting to get into. I started reading it the other day because I didn't feel good and then I couldn't do it. I mean, do you like to doodle at least, or? Oh, I took art classes as a kid too. I'm not very good. Question I asked is, do you like to draw? Because digital art, I've noticed, is a little bit, it's not different. It's just slow. kind of, because you take this pin here. I'll show you. Let me just do this. Did that work? The camera come on? I don't know. Hold on. No, you don't want to work. I hate that when my things don't sync up. Come on. Let's go, camera. Now I'm going to lose my music. Wait, did it work? Camera didn't come on, did it? If it's over here. Okay, here we go. So, digital. Hello. Come on, camera. Pick up on me. So digital, I'm using a 13-inch drawing tablet. And here's the difference. You have a pen that has a little dot, which you have to find where the dot is on the screen. And then it's kind of slow. Because this pen has got like 8,000 pressure points in it. Your screen can pick it up, but it depends on the brush that you select and the way you do it in order for it to work. So it's kind of interesting in the fact that I'm looking at a screen down here, drawing on it, which is connected to the screen up there, which is controlling the program that's on that screen up there. So I can see, when I look at the big screen, I can see every single mistake I made. When I look at this little screen, I may not be able to. But that's called a pen display, right? The other option is a pen tablet, which is just a pen and a black piece of black tablet that has no screen on it, and you're strictly looking at the computer monitor with a pen in your hand on say, for example, on some kind of tablet, like something like this maybe, or a pen tablet. See, is this camera gonna work now? And this is a pen, like a pen tablet. You'd have your pen. You would be on your little computer flat black screen. There's nothing on it. And you would be looking at the screen up there trying to draw on the big monitor, right? Versus a pen display, which is this, which is a full-blown computer tablet that has a screen. This one's 13 inches of screen, some buttons down the side. I also have, you can use keyboard commands, but I bought a keypad that I can control commands. I didn't put the stickers on for what the buttons do, but I programmed it. And if I hit it like this, you can see it on the screen. Oh, maybe you can't see it on the screen. Hold on, can you? Yeah. Hold on. Nope. Let me get that off. Whoops. Oh, whoops. Yeah, so then you can program it, control it, all your commands there. So that's what I'm doing, right? So I'm using a pen display to do that, connected to that monitor, which basically mirrors both monitors. Now and it has to be plugged into a computer, a phone, or a tablet in order to work. So I can plug this into my cell phone to work and use my cell phone with the art program on it to run it, and then I'm just looking at this screen or my tablet or whatever. Then the third option, which is expensive, is called a pen computer, where it's a standalone thing where basically it's kind of a tablet that does its own thing. Those are, and it's a built-in computer. You do everything right on the screen itself. But those are if you're buying a graphic design tablet for just that. If you buy an iPad, which is really good drawn, or a Samsung tablet, they're from A6 and higher, like A9, whatever. They're all really good to draw on. They're pretty close. But I guess the new iPads are phenomenal for art, right? It's cheaper. You can use it for other things. You know, I have a Samsung tablet that I used first, but then I said there was a huge sale on this Huion one, and I was like, oh man, I'm gonna just buy this. I just want to try it. Some things I like about the Samsung better than this, because this one isn't touchscreen like my tablet, so you can't rotate your images by just doing it with your fingers. You know, you actually have to stop, use the computer program like here. You know, then you can rotate or something so you can work on it. So it's a little different, right? But it just depends. Well, it depends on your computer setup too. If you're using a MacBook, you know, is your computer set up at home, then having a tablet doesn't hurt. Samsung tablets, their new ones, some of their new ones are under $500. You know, they're a couple $100, and they work just fine. I'm using an older A6, I think it is, or A5, A7, somewhere in there. And they work. The only difference is on my Samsung tablet, I had to have a app in order to screen share app in order to control my computer monitor, because it's an older tablet. But it's just kind of, you know, you just kind of figure out what's best for you, right? Like, I'm not going to recommend saying, oh, this is better for you or this is not. But, you know, the ones I've used, I can say, you know, I happen to like. Like this one I like. I like the other fact, too, that this is a 4K monitor that I'm drawing on. 2K monitor, 4K monitor. Oh, 2.5. Sorry. It's a 2.5K monitor, so I leave it plugged in and I use it as a third monitor. It's beautiful as far as images. So like when I'm streaming normally, I have my streaming software on that. Yeah, no, I feel you. I'm the same way. I talk myself out of everything. Like I was telling Beans today or yesterday, you know, at some point you got to take care of you. And since I've always, you know, my family and everybody has nice new computers and whatever and nice stuff, and I'm still using an old HP keyboard that came with my computer from 15 years ago. You know, at some point I said, you know what, I'm going to buy something that I want to try because I want to do it. And then if I don't use it, that's my bad. But I'm gonna buy something for me. That's what I did. That's looking pretty good. I think I'm gonna try it. Now they export every single layer as a JPEG. I'm gonna call this channel point. What size does it have to be? 28. And you save it as a PNG. You change the size of the image, and so it's going to be that tiny on a computer screen. You're not even going to see it. I'm gonna load it up and see if I see it. Right, and you're in a profession where you do, right? Like I went out and bought a huge computer. It was $1,000 off, so I was like, no, you know what? I'm gonna do it. So I bit the bullet and bought it. And it was nice. And I use it every day. I do have to get my laptop repaired, but where is it? Where'd the channel coin go? Oh, here it is. What's the other measurement? 56. This is the part that takes forever. And one more time at 112. And then I went and bought this art program. It's Clip Studio Paint. I was like, you know what? And I bought it because it was one of those that had a perpetual license. So you basically, once you buy it, you own it, and they'll just update it forever. I was like, there's about time. Like, that's about time, man. I'm getting tired of everybody giving me a subscription. And then, you know, you're paying an annual fee. This is a one-time, whatever it was. And save. And my channel points are now changed. Just like that. Now my channel point badge is that face. Oh no, that's what sold me. It was the one-time deal. I was like, yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, heck yeah. Because I'm tired of paying fees every year and then like, oh, my subscription's up. Here's another $100. So no, I bought it. It was on sale for like 30 to 60% off, 30% off. And I was like, yep, nope, doing it. The money I saved. Because some of the other programs, like I was going to get Canva. And I was going to get, I think Kittle was the other one because I wanted to do banners and stuff. This is strictly an art program. It's not a graphic design program, but this one allows me to do like web comics, animation, and that. Not necessarily the standard standalone picture ones, but those were like expensive, and it was a monthly fee or an annual fee, and I'm like, I don't use it enough to do it. So I was like, well, if I can't get a free one, then I'm not gonna buy it. But this was a one-time deal, like the old software. You go to the store, you buy the software, it's yours. So I was like, perfect, I'll do it. All right, so that's done. What else do I need to add on my page? What are we missing now? I did my sub badges and my channel points. That's why I like that guy. He's playing Medieval Dynasty. Now I know. He's putting fences in too. Nice, good for him, man. He's actually putting fences in. All right, so that one looks ready to go. Okay, so the next image. What was I doing next? Did I write one down? I didn't write it down. So I got to go back to animated emotes. Oh, ad break ends in 2 minutes. So what does it say? Can you name the country that is home to the Aalborg Airport, known as Aalborg Lufthafen? Wow. I say Germany based on that. Well, do you have plans for tomorrow? That's the question. If you have things you have to do tomorrow that you're not going to be able to do either, then you got to. I'd say play games and let it slip, but my place is a pig pen right now, so I gotta. Like tomorrow, I'm gonna get up and I gotta clean. Well, I don't know. Why don't you try sectioning it out? Spend a couple hours gaming, spend a couple hours tidying, and go back to gaming. Do like do the little things, right? Just putter. It's like that's like I do. Like I putter. Like typically I'll sit here and I'll do something, then I'll work for a little bit, then I'll do something else and go back to work, whatever I'm doing. Oh, I hate cleaning the Keurig. Oh my God, I'm almost at the point of throwing that sucker out every time and buying a new one for $100. I hate cleaning the Keurig. I hate it with a passion. Because I feel like after you pour the vinegar through it, I feel like I can't get that out of my mouth for months. Yeah, I kind of like this one as a channel point. I don't really see it, but it'll work. I did the badge. I'm going to replace that badge. Denmark, shoot. So G-Wave 72, red. So I'll get rid of the orange one. Yeah, I can't stand because we did the descaling thing and then we typically run vinegar or something through it. And, oh my God, I can't stand cleaning that thing. And it's kind of interesting too because have you read about their new ones that are going to be that use not a live, but an organic pod that you're going to need new pods for that are kind of, you can just throw the whole thing in the garden or whatever and it will actually dissolve. Yeah, so today is a lesson on what to do on your Shoot, did I screw that up? Nope, I'm okay. Which I'm going to need a new Keurig for anyway then. Yeah, they have a new, if you look it up, they've got a new Keurig system coming that it's a puck. It's a little organic puck. It's basically a compressed coffee puck. And then it'll dissolve it, most of it, and you just throw away the husk. It's kind of like it's got like a husk on it. You throw it right in your compost or whatever because it's actually not plastic. It's just fiber. but it's going to require a separate Keurig machine. So I'm like, oh, well, crap. Okay. So I saw that and I was like, that's the coolest thing ever. So if you want to be like environmental, whatever. Yeah. And then if I'm not mistaken, coffee grounds, if you sprinkle around your yard, around your house, or somewhere where you get rats or rodents, they won't come near it because they can't stand coffee. So like if you have a bird feeder and you don't want the squirrels and rats to get in there, you just throw coffee grounds around it and they won't come. So it's kind of then it's a win-win, right? I'm like, oh, okay, well maybe it will work. All right, so we're changing the 3-month sub badge. I don't care if it negatively affects people. They gotta suck it up, man. I'm changing my badges. Red, not orange. If I'm doing pink, might as well do red. Yeah, I wouldn't upgrade until I could price check the coffee. I mean, I'm not a picky coffee person, but I'm just a straight black coffee person. But I'd have to make sure that my coffee, they had. Well, that's not. Oh, you're talking. Okay, hold on. Are you talking about buying a home and you're going to be cash poor because of that? Because it's really expensive. Is that what you're talking about? All right, let me give you some secret dad advice. Currently, in the news, there's discussions that since most young males are staying at home with their parents until they're in their 30s, almost 40, not starting families, housing prices in the United States are going to go down in the next couple of years significantly because of that. Because they can't move houses. So there's a trend right now. The houses will drop quite a bit. And part of that is government influenced, and part of that is, the market. So if you hold out a little bit, it's going to go down. 2, you probably have a car payment or a credit card payment. 1, on your credit card, don't carry a balance because that'll kill you in interest no matter what you do, because it's compounded, and most people don't understand how compounded interest works, which means that any payment you make on a card pays off the last debt that you put on it. So it never pays off the first charge. So the first charge sits there and racks up compound interest, like permanently. Oh, good job. Smart. The other thing was, I was going to say, if you have a car loan and you pay, or if you have any loans and you pay those off, you put that money aside that you normally would pay that loan. You put that aside in a separate account, and that saves like you were still paying a loan. And then when you need money, you have that money set aside. Like every time I got a pay raise, I put that money away. I didn't touch it. I lived off of what I had prior because it was okay. And then when I got to it, I had a pile of cash, that sat there because I didn't spend it. Because most people, when they get a raise, it's like, oh, daddy got a raise. Daddy's going to start spending more money, start doing more stuff. Well, no. Bad idea. You want to get ahead, you want to save and you want to invest. You don't want to do that. So it's how you are with your money. And when you put money away and then you say, oh, I'd like to take a trip. Well, I got the money sitting in an account over there. That's not doing anything. So I have the money to take the trip. You know what I mean? So it's just better financial planning, right? You just have to plan for things. When you buy a house, it's all of a sudden you have heat, electricity, utilities, everything that you're not normally paying when you pay rent that hits you in the face, and the property tax is the one that kills you. There you go. Smart. Very good. That's very good. And see, most young people won't do that. That's very good. Because I'm sure by the time you retire, there won't be Social Security. I don't think there'll be Social Security for me when I retire. So, but that's a different story. Yeah, nope, smart dad. Good for him. That's perfect. Awesome. You're better. You're far better off because of that knowledge. And most people won't ever understand. All right, so the coin's done and the badge is done. What else on Twitch do I have to upgrade? Let's see here. I'm missing some emotes. And they are where? Are they animated ones? Oh no, I've got an open slot for a standard one, so I can put one in. Okay, so there's a question. So I do have a couple standard ones I could pop in. So I unlocked a standard emote slot. Is that what happened? Nice. No, and that's my pet peeve with Americans. Right there, you just said it. I don't know what they should teach kids in school how to use checkbook or how to balance finances. Because that's foolish. They don't teach you until your third or fourth year in college, and by then you're already swamped in debt. It makes no sense. Well, I could put this one as an emote. The cat's already on. That's already an emote. Where's my high follower? Wait a minute, this one was on there. What happened to this one? Wait, did I get an emote removed? That's good that they paid for college. Good for you. Yeah, that emote doesn't show up on my emote list though. Why is it? I've got an open slot under emotes like it disappeared. Twitch has been acting weird. And I'm trying to figure out why, but it doesn't show. It should. Yeah, it says. No, it's there. There it is. Now it did something different. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's because it's under my standard emotes of 5 free. I got to update 3 more in there. I'm gonna put that. I think I'm gonna get rid of that hype one. Hype's under my animated. I'm gonna put this frog leg one. Yeah, I like this frog leg one. And I have an open slot for that frog because I made that one. Oh, but I didn't save it to a file format yet. Okay. What is it? 28, 56, and 112? Frog legs dash 28. This is the hard part. So this is where I could teach people how to, hey, you know, let me teach you how to do this part, because this part takes a while. This is the part I hate. It takes a lot longer. It's like, come on, man. 56. Especially if I'm going to do a series of emotes for people. I've got to make sure I get the sizes right. File. And it's what, 112? Yep. This one's going to be called Frog Legs. Eh. Oh, it's already in there. Cool. I just need to test it and run it. It's not already here. Is it here? Oh, no, it hasn't uploaded yet. It says it did, but slow. Okay. That chick is cute. Which chick is cute? Little green girl? Oh, the other one I haven't uploaded yet was this one. My little Easter girl that I did. And my chicken. I can put that one up as a subscriber. I've got one subscriber spot left. Yeah, I liked the chicken. All right, let me do that. I'll put one in the chicken. You can have that one too. And this one is going to be called. I'm gonna call this Giggy Jack. What is this? Giggy's chicken. Chicken. And that one should be done too. The green here? You talking about? Or the green here? From the frog or the other one? Oh, the green and the chicken. Yeah. I should tell Yummy I loaded her frog leg one for her. Did that frog leg come through yet, or is it still working on it? Not yet. Yeah, I was doing this one on Easter or around Easter, and I said, you know, I got to make something that shines but not too. Green's such a hard color, but I didn't want it too bright, but I want it kind of just nice. And animated eyes are such a pain. Oh my god, there's so many ways to do eyes. You had to find one that worked, right? It's kind of funny because I sketched out this alien that I kind of want to do, but I don't know what I'd ever use it for. It's kind of like a turtle-faced alien, uh, but I was like, oh man, I'd love to do something different. Oh, and then I was sketching out an actual flower and a bee, but I just never got to. It's like, oh, let me think about it. You know, it's hard to add something simple. Oh, and then I was practicing watercolor too, with watercolor paints, and I was going to do something very basic and very, here's something simple, smooth. Here you go, kind of attitude. Yeah, I like this one too, and it was like, oh, maybe I'll redo this and clean this up, and or maybe I'll do this one in an animated one where I can just do the watercolor and then the words appear or something. I haven't, it's hard because you have to think about the way to do it, because when you do animated cells, it's basically, you have 6 or 8 different images put together, split second apart, that then animate, kind of like when you're going through a post-it notepad. If you draw a picture on each page and you flick through it, it looks like it moves, and that's basically what you're doing. Yeah, watercolor was kind of neat. Figure out what to draw. I don't know if I want to draw anymore. I want to take a breather and then go play some Stardew. So addicting, that game. Oh my god. So addicting. Yeah, maybe I will do a watercolor one, but what will I put on it? Flower? That was on my sketch layer too, so that's gonna stick. God, I don't remember the brush that was. Let me figure out what brush that is. So we did watercolor. I'm gonna do it on the color layer. Brush, watercolor. We'll do a flat watercolor brush. And let's see if this is it. Oh, that's a brush. I don't want a brush. I think it's splash. Yeah, that's what I did. I splashed. Well, that's a good question. Let's try it. All right, so let's pick a background color. Let's say, let's do a background color in, I'm going to use blue, I guess, in the text. So let's do, it's a good question. All right, let's do this then. Let's do a nice purpley or pinkish color background. Really light. I'm going to fill the whole background. I'm going to add a thing. Then I'm going to take a watercolor brush. See, the problem is watercolor is really hard to write in, right? So if I did then the background would be different. Because that just looks like a watercolor on a paper. Oops. So a flat brush is almost impossible to write with. Soft bleed. It's more of just an actual brush. The rough wash is just what it is. I don't know if I could do it in a watercolor brush. Get no color there. Why don't I get no? Oh, because it's just a. Now if I take a paintbrush, that's acrylic. I don't like that. Watery ink, maybe. Nope, still the same thing. See, I don't know if I can do it. Yeah, I can do that. What I'm doing now is a separate layer. So you're saying then sprinkle my watercolor. Like this. And then go back and erase it. Like this. And then whatever color's underneath shows. But see, at that point too, I could always just take whatever color text I want to do and pin it in. Okay. And what? So give me the two colors. What color background? We'll do it. Just tell me what two colors. You like the bubblegum look? Okay. All right. Any particular saying or sentence or? Need a little bit more in the middle here. Let's see. Now we're gonna rough erase this one, I think. Too thin. You can do a green background. It's easy. Oh boy, it's hard to remember. I can't do G's. Well, you know what I could do too. Hold on a second. Let me add another layer. Let me do something else here. Party, yeah. Yeah, so do I. I have an exploding emoji, the cake one. Was I added glitter to. Man, was that ever tough to draw or tough to do. So if I'm gonna use one on Twitch, what would I use it for? So I need B. See, I've got Be Right Back. I've got hype. Oops. There we go. Hold on. So if I put two colors down, I need to put a layer underneath this. That mirrors. I need to do it bigger. Hold on. Too big. Oh, is that cut off on my screen? Well, you don't get the top of the screen, do you? Sorry. Are you still not getting the top of the screen? Like the Y. You always do something like that, just whatever you're done. It's kind of cool though, how you can do that. Chicken might be your new favorite now. Yeah, the hype when I was, man, that was so hard to draw, to split that cake. Because you had to draw that cake in 4 different pieces. It was so tough. It was my first actual attempt at that kind of animation. So I was like, oh man. But it worked. Yeah, the chicken is cool. Did the chicken come up? Is it up yet? No, not yet. It's gonna take a while because usually they'll have to send me an email saying, "Oh, hey, we accepted your emote." I'll be like, "Yeah." Oh, it is up. The chicken is up. So is the frog. I should text. That's kind of cool. I mean, I could leave it just like this, and that's the emote. But anything else I should do to this thing, or is that okay? How come? Oh, you're on that. No wonder. Hold on. I'm sorry. I forgot to go back to the live screen. No wonder you guys can't see. There we go. Like you can't see the whole screen. Oh, that's okay. Everybody usually mutes me. I'm not important to talk to half the time. I get it. I do. It hurts my feelings, but I get it. Actually, I was talking to somebody the other day. They actually said something about muting the tab actually does affect. It may affect you. And I actually tested that. Like I was watching somebody who gives a drop for watching them for 2 hours for Black Desert Online. I watched them for 4 hours with a muted tab. I didn't get anything. So then I watched them with the volume. I watched them the next day with the volume at 1%. I didn't get anything. Then I watched them today. I had the volume all the way up, but I muted my computer. I got my drop thing, and I was like, well, wait a minute. If they're actually, it's not counting you as a viewer because you have the tab muted. Well, wait a minute. That's kind of screwy. So I don't know. I've got to figure it out. I've got to get a cover for this chair, man. Can't keep sitting on this wool blanket. So is there anything else I should add to this? I could make it oh, here's a good thing. Watch this. I can actually make this an animated emote. Because it's got layers. So what I could do, let me see if I can do this here. New animation folder. New timeline. From number 1. Oh yeah, I can animate the words in different colors. But you're gonna have to give me a second to figure out how to get the animation part's a little tricky for me. So right now it's just green. Where did that folder go? All right, so let me bring this up so I can see what I'm doing here. So I need to merge a couple layers, but I don't want to merge. I think if I merge these three, yeah, there it is. Okay. So we're just changing the color. Is that what we're doing? Come on. I don't need 120 seconds of color for first of all, so let's back this down. This is the part I hate because I got to figure out how. Okay, do you have a list of colors you want to try? White, purple, green, a little light, a lighter blue. Okay. So white first. Okay. So then let me do this. Let me add some layers. All right, so this layer, let's hide all this. This layer, we're going to do white. This layer, you want a purple. Like a purpley pink or straight purple? That's actually a nice shade there. And a light blue. Well, let me show you what it looks like first with that purple. So first you're going to do white, then green, then purple, then blue. Then I'm going to loop these, but let me bring this all back. Yeah. Oops. All right, any other effects? Because otherwise this is what it's going to look like. Are you ready? Oh, hold on. There's a frame missing. And it's right here because I didn't show that again. Where's that frame at? Hold on. Where's the gap? It's right there. Where's the gap? What, do I not have a color there? No, there's a purple there. Why is there no color there? That's weird. Hold on. And we'll cut that color out. I don't know why that did that. That's what it would look like. And look at that, Molly. You just designed your first animated emote. And it's not hard to teach. I mean, I can teach you with this program, but that's what it would look like. And then I can add effects or whatever. We can add sparkles or whatever. But that's it. I could load that just like it is, and I'll do it right now. If you like it is, we'll go ahead and load that up. And it'll be an animated emote in whenever they approve it. Oh, now she wants glitter. Here we go. Something very party. Now the question becomes, is it something that's on standard through every screen, or is it something that changes per screen? Oh, I know, but glitter gets done in various ways, right? So we could do sparkles. Hold on, not in that color. In like actual sparkles. Something like that that actually has a sparkle to it. Or we can do glitter. Oops. Spray is way too thick. Too small. That's not glitter. It's not a petal either, it's a feather. Huh. I don't know if that takes away from. I kind of like the sparkles though. We can do them on different screens. See that's where it becomes. Or you can do the whole what I did. All right, let me make a layer first. What I did on the other one, where I went out here and I said, let me grab this color. Let me grab a spray can. Let me get a spray. Let me go to a huge size. Like that. Change the color. Like this. Then I will unsync that. And then I'll just add it in. Oh yeah, if you want spray can and sparkle, sure. What color sparkles though? Maybe a white. And let's see. Something like that. I don't know if you can see that though. Hold on, let me make these bigger. Not that big, Jesus. Maybe something like that. Yeah, I liked that under the green. I have to make another layer. Hide that previous one and do it again. And this time it's going to be over white. Oh, you don't like orange. And why is that one? Oh, because I hid that layer. You see, then you animate it like that, right? And then I can add another row of sparkles, or I can have sparkles go across all of them, but they look like they shift because the sparkles aren't in the same place. Kind of do like it though. Huh. It does look kind of cool. I don't know if Twitch is gonna like it, but you kind of have to be careful with flashing lights. So this one I'm going to add sparkles, but I'm going to add them in bright yellow. Then I'm going to copy this layer. And then I'll add a sparkle layer. I like how you didn't do what I wanted you to do. And this one will add back to white sparkles. And we'll add a little confetti. But we'll add it in yellow. Add it in pink. And a baby blue. Oops. All right, let's try now. And there it is. That would be an animated glittery sparkle. Well, but Twitch has got a rule against flashing lights because of epileptic seizures. Like you can't have 3 seconds of flashing back and forth between two colors. But if you like that, I can just load that one up. That doesn't look too bad. I mean, it's kind of cool with the different sparkles aren't in the same place too, because I randomly did each page differently, right? But that's how you do effects. So what do you think? There's a white spot. Oh yeah, I left the white one empty, so it just says party. Ad break ends in 34 seconds. I wonder if you can hear me or do you lose me during the ad break? Molly, can you still hear me? Hashemite Kingdom of Jordan, that's cool. All right. All right then, let's load it up. Let's save it. We're gonna call this one Party Animated. Oops, 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 oops. Okay, I actually hit something. Called it P, so we'll just rename it in the file folder. No, we won't. File. Save as. Party. Animate. Now we'll compress this file, export single or export animation as an animated GIF. Party animated GIF. I think 500 is okay. Wait, 32? Too big? First of all, let me get everything inside the frame. I can delete that. I don't need that at all. Pull these sketch layers back so they're not so big. I actually don't need those layers. Hold on. I want to get rid of this layer. I kind of cheated and did something different. Don't need this layer. Oh, that's what I thought it was going to do. Shoot. Let's put this. Let's try it again. File. Export animation as a GIF. It says it worked. And I have an animated slot. Less than a megabyte. Oh, well, geez, this thing's small. And this is going to call Giggy Jack Party. Party animated. No party, we'll just call it party. Well, it said it successfully uploaded that. So I have 2 more slots to go. 2 more animations, and then I got bonus, and then I got to make a tier 1, a tier 2. I should put that girl as a tier 3 emote. Little animated girl. And just like that, we have an animated emote. Oh, no worries, no worries. Parents are way more important than me. Oh, I'm getting closer to getting all my emotes in. Now I gotta make something else. I gotta do another animation. So we have a be right back animated, a hype animated, a party animated, and a skull animated. So I probably need should animate the watercolor. I gotta figure out the order for supper, man. Shoot, I totally forgot to order dinner. Oh, crap. Hold on, I gotta find my Steam. Where's my name just flashed up there, didn't it? Crap. Stay on the right side screen, man. Hold on. Sorry, I was trying to not show something on screen. I think I did anyway, but whatever. I don't care. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry. I had to place an order for Denny's, man. Oh, gotta get some food. Well, there you go, Yummy. Just for you. Make you feel better. See, you just in time. I just put that up. Yes, ma'am. I just got that up. I did it with a couple of other animated ones. This party one that Molly and I just created. Molly's direction. We did this one. Whether or not they let me have it. Yeah, that one's free. You don't have to be a subscriber to my channel. It's free. You can use it wherever you want. Show it off to all your friends. And we put the chicken up today, and I changed my channel point icon to this face. To this channel coin face. So that's my channel point icon. Which if you look at it, the eyes, it's a G and a J for the nose. So I made a letter G and a J, and then I just put a face around it. We loaded this one today under the free stuff. I loaded this chicken. We were tempted to do this watercolor one animated, but I'm going to have to play with it. But with Molly's guidance, we created this one. And it should be up there shortly, if it's not already up. Yeah, live art day. Kind of like it. I like live art day. But yeah, so your frog leg's up. You can use it all over the web, all over Twitch. Any channel you go to, here's Yummy. How you feeling? Feeling a little better today? Yeah, Molly was good. She helped out a lot. Good guidance on color choices, man, because sometimes half the time I can't pick colors. Oh, good. My order was placed. Now it's confirmed. Now it's just going to take a while. Take an hour. All right. Hour before I get my club sandwich. Worse. Oh, have you taken like Pepto or anything? Or probably shouldn't. My pharmacist swears don't ever take that stuff, but I take it. Oh, migraine too? Oh, geez, man. Sorry to hear that. Now I need to come up with a new topic to draw. Yeah, frog's up. It's live. It went up instantly. They didn't even question it. I was like, perfect. I actually feel great today. Like I think I've got my dosing right finally on all my medication. But we'll see. I just got to be able to put some weight back on. But other than that, I feel pretty good. Well, I'm trying to do better. It's just, it's still one of those I can't. Like I don't get it. Like I really don't. Um, like right about now, I'm the fact that I should be eating. Oh yeah, use it wherever. That's why I put it in the free stuff, right? Or I mean, even if I put it in the paid stuff, you'd have it. But I don't know if you're, you know, I don't want to. I kind of wanted to make sure people don't have to pay for it because I really like it. Yeah, I need a new topic of something to draw. I got to come up with another animation one. I have 2 animated slots left, and shoot, I just closed the wrong tab. Tell me I didn't close all that. I think I have, yeah, I've got 2 more animated to go. 4 more animated to go. I've got tier 2 and tier 3. I may just put that girl, that Easter girl, because I don't have much left. I may put this one as tier 2 or 3. And then I'll draw another one because I haven't. Well, I guess I could always do the chat, because I do this as the hydrate for the channel points. I could always add this one as a tier, but I don't think it's better. You know, like I don't think it's good enough. It's not like my girl, like this girl. I love. Where'd the girl go? Like this one I really like. Maybe I'll put that under tier 2. But I'm also I don't want to put anything under the tiers 2, 3 until I can get my site completely done, because I don't want people to, you know, you're paying, what are you paying the extra subscription for anyway? What does it do for them? You know, I've got to look into that. Like, what am I supposed to give them other stuff? And there's nowhere to put like emotes if I did an emote unlock thing. And I got to do that. Oh, I got to draw that bear. I was going to draw that dancing bear. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to draw that dancing bear. I'm going to do that dancing panda bear. I have that saved somewhere. I looked it up. It's twerking polar bear mode. Yeah, because it's basically this. It's got a, whoops, pencil. It's got the head is roughly here. Butt comes out here. Foot, arm, eye, mouth, ear, wiggle, ear. And a tail. Basically that shape. So I could probably copy that and fix it for her. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do that right now because I feel that's a good idea. Good thinking. Yummy. Are you eating like softer foods, like things on the brat diet right now? Yeah, no, it looked like a cat. I'm just sketching the shape, right? Haven't got to the shape yet. I have to remember Gotta get that face right. Do the cha-cha. And that rear is so big. Now let's scale that better. Let's say foot is here. There, that's probably better. Foot is here. You're inspired mode with Minty. I don't know Minty, but that's cool. So the bear is basically that shape, roughly. And I think I can get around it by if I keep animating the bear from a standing to a dancing position and back up. Oh, that's good. Who's Minty? Another streamer? Well, this is her bear. This was her bear that she lost, right? This is that bear. I'm going to draw that bear slightly different, but I'm going to make it just say it's doing the cha-cha. It would still have the same butt swing, but kind of turning your body back and forth. right? Like you can do one like this. Oh boy, I don't know how to do it. So I can do this, right? Where it looks like it's dancing, but it says it's doing something else, you know? That's what I want to try to do. I don't know if I can pull it off, but we'll, because it'll just do this, right? Hold on. You know what I mean? It'll go like that, right? But it's still, but I'm going to add the whole butt shaking in the process from one side to the other. So it'll look like it's still swinging its butt, but it's doing the cha-cha. You know? So I figure I might try to get around it by, we'll see. Well, if it gets banned, it gets banned, but I'm going to put it up on my side, and if it works, then I'm going to turn around and give it to her for free, put it on hers, and do whatever you want with it, you know? But I'm going to make an emote with a cute little bear doing a dance. I'll have the bear starting in a standing position, you know, and it'll say do the cha-cha, and then just kind of going back into swinging the butt, right? And of course, I mean, anybody can play with my hair. I need it brushed. It's getting naughty back here. I'm not doing my 50 brushes at night, so. So what do you think about that as my next emote project? 40 minutes. Wait another 10 minutes. Probably brush that back out. Well, yeah, so that's what I'm going to try to do. Oh, frizzy. I didn't put any conditioner in it today. But it's soft. But other than that, how are you doing? How was your day other than the illness? Good, I hope. Hey, let me ask you a question. Do you know that you may know this because I don't know if I know this? If you unlock emotes being a subscriber, are they yours permanently or do you lose them if you're no longer a subscriber? You were playing on a single world. Oh, okay. What does that mean? Like a world just for you? Not too easy. Oh, you can only use it if subscribed. Okay. So then I should make my last two really cool. Oh, you're playing by yourself. How far did you get? Did you get that? Were you just building stuff, or were you actually trying to get to an objective? Oh, nice. Right on. Villages are cool. I like villages. In one game that I played, there was a village um, in a mountain right next to the village. So what I did is I went up about 50 blocks and built like an outpost above the village so I could look down on them. So it was like I was observing, but I wasn't part of. Kind of cool. So how does a simple village breeder work? Oh, cool. Flower Force is fun. Bet I know exactly where you are too. Well, Flower Force are fun. There's my bear roughly. Need to fix the eye. head shape's a little crooked. This is round. This is too sharp right here. Oh, there's a button there. I didn't know that did that. Did not do. What are the trees around your village? What is going on there? What am I touching? Why do I keep erasing the face, man? I have sheep and cows. Nice. You have sheep and cows and oh, we'll have a drink, thank you. And a stretch. I've been sitting in this chair too long, but it's been here a while. Oh. Oh, I do like that channel point thing. It's kind of cool looking. But he's got a giant red eye. What? Mm-hmm. Oh, like hum when I draw? Oh, you know what it's doing? It's erasing the vector. I don't want it to do that. I want it to... Shoot, that's what it's doing. It's erasing the vectors. I don't want it to erase the vectors. Just trying to find the shape of the face. You wanna do something good because you're in a bad funky mood. You should go listen to the song "Mary on a Cross" by the band called Ghost, and watch the one from Tampa Bay or Tampa that they did live. And if you look at the lyrics on that song, it's kind of, I love that song. I listen to it like daily. But it's like, wow, it makes you really think about some of the, since you're so playful. You like it. It's been my new favorite song for the last year or so. Mary on a cross, choose to run. I'll tickle you, turn on. I see nothing wrong. Then Oh, that's all right. It's all right to be bad sometimes. Y'all can be bad in that sense that you're talking about. Too big. Maybe I should cut back. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe my head's too fat. I'm just glad you're hanging out, talking. I still kind of upset or sad that I didn't get to see Crafty this morning. Man, I hope she's getting better though. Jeez, she's had it pretty rough. Let me zoom in on this head here because I'm working on this head that I'm having trouble getting a shape that I like. Oh, wait a minute. That might work. Kind of like the shape of that. Make that a little better. How's that for a head shape? Does that look like a panda bear? Or a bear or something? Well, that's what's missing. little button nose. Something like that. Oh, 18 minutes. I gotta take this pill. Just picked it up. All right, how do we like this head shape, Yummy? Do you like the head shape though? Does it look like a bear? Or a cute little animal? Just making sure it'll work, right? Because it's hard to draw, you know, cute animals. I mean, I love animals, but it's hard to draw animals kawaii is not necessarily my drawing style. I'm not necessarily super cute, so that's kind of a newer. Got to get used to it. I'm gonna go buy a manga book on how to draw cute characters and figure it out, like the cute, you know, cute faces with the dimples and all that stuff. Like, all right, now we'll start working down the body. What unusual activity has people competing over a seemingly mundane garden creature? Find out when the ads end in about 2 minutes. Thank you for your patience. Your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends here. What is a groundhog? This one? Groundhog would have a different face, I think. Worm charming is quick. What? Okay, worm charming is a quirky competition where participants use various techniques to coax earthworms out of the ground, aiming to attract the most worms in the set time. Oh, speaking of that, have you ever? Oh, you probably haven't because you're in Colorado. You're not along the coast, but you know clams or quahogs, which is a shelled, looks like a giant clam. I'll tell you the story. It's kind of funny because I've done it hundreds of times. Like we'll go to a beach, and there'll be people out there with shovels digging up these giant clams. And you know, it was kind of cool because they're like, you know, when kids ask you what they're doing and stuff, I said, oh, they're digging up clams. And like, how do you know where a clam is? And I'll walk over somewhere and I'll say, right here. And I'll look at a little bubble pattern in the sand and dig my hand under and pull this clam out. And I'm watching these people try to dig for clams, and they're digging thousands of holes trying to find it. And I walk over and I grab like 3 or 4 really quick without stopping, just because you know what to look for. And then I go and hand them to them. They're looking at me like, how'd you do that? And I'm like, well, you can see the bubbles. You kind of know how to do this, but you guys obviously don't. So I'll just let you guys do whatever. But it was kind of funny because it reminds me of that when you said groundhog. I was like, oh. Frog jumping contest. Yeah, there is a Calaveras County frog jumping contest. There's a place called Calaveras County in California that's named after Mark Twain's town. Calaveras County in one of his books. I think it was the one of Huckleberry Finn. And they had a frog contest, and they have this jumping contest too. It's pretty cool. It's kind of a replica of the story, but that's kind of a cute little bear. Now I gotta do the line work and get it clean. Oh, the beach is great. You gotta go a lot. The beach is good. This polar bear looks all right, I think. It'll all be in the coloring, right? And that'll be one phase. Then I'll draw them standing up. Kind of standing up. I'll see if I can pull this off. Otherwise, it's just a cute bear emote. Where did you go to, like Hawaii or Florida or something, or like Europe? This is the hard part when this thing doesn't rotate. Not playing. I'm working, lady. Doing it for somebody who's really sweet and shouldn't have had what happened to her happen to her. I don't appreciate it at all. Just somebody ratted her out. And it's not cool. Yeah, I hope she's feeling better too. She's been sick quite a while. That always worries me when somebody's sick for a while. But, you know, she could have had a pretty bad flu. I'm liking the head shape, I think. Oops. Yeah, I kind of like that head shape. Let's go down now. Do the eyes in a minute. Shoot. Ah! Full rotate. Have you talked to her at all today? You know, I didn't get to watch a lot of art today, so I was kind of not in the... So I figured I'd do art today, right? Wrong size. Can live with that bear shape, I think. I got lurkers. Yeah, I got a couple. One would be Molly. One would be, I don't know, whoever, and then you, I guess, if you were going to lurk. This seems about right. Lurkers are cool. Ooh, that mouth's really cute. That spot ice made. That's fine. Usually Dave lurks too. Has he popped in today? No, he hasn't popped in today. He could be busy. He's usually here when I'm doing bracelets. A lot of times he lurks, which is fine. Oh, that's actually super cute. Eyes are so funny. Yep. Don't like that rump right there. This one should kind of round out a bit. That's a vector line. I can fix that by doing this. Hold on. What are the different modes? Push. There's a button. Oh man, correct line. There it is. position of this tail. Maybe the bottom's too big. All right, hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. Hold on. Sorry, I didn't see you pop in, shenanigans. You got it before that. Yeah, I'm working on drawing another animated emote. So I've released a couple today and done a couple today. I did my channel point or sub badges, which will look like this, but have different color backgrounds. I am good, thank you. I did a new channel point icon for myself. There's this little guy here. And then I put up today, I released the chicken. I released this frog legs. I am currently working on a watercolor saying of some kind. Don't know yet, but we did a party animation, which flashes and does all these pretty lights. And now I'm working on this polar bear. Dancing polar bear. But I am good. How are you? I could have missed you. Well, I'll be right back then. I'll catch up to you in a second. Yeah, I just got to run and grab something at the door really quick. I'll be right back. 1 second. me find my button. There we go. Ad break coming. Molly's back having tea. Nobody over there in YouTube land. Yummy's away. I just grabbed my supper. I'm having a club sandwich and fries from Denny's. We just got a Denny's. I'm stoked. Molly's got her orange pico. Now I kind of like this bear. Man, how do you put turkey in a sandwich like that? Shenanigans is going to do the rocket launch in an hour. Or fire that engine in an hour. Ooh, I don't like the sandwich meat. Hope everybody having a good day. I think I did something wrong. Oh, look at the scale of the face. There's one set of eyes looks crooked to me or something. I like it, but and the hard part is you got to draw color this in. Then I got to go. What is it, Bean Feast or Fest? Well, how you doing, Beans? So I put some new emotes up today, or badges. Oh boy, come on. God, sandwich, come on. How was your day? I'll show them what we put up today in a second. When you're ready. So we put up this one, the sub badge. It's got different color backgrounds. Like this is the one for level 1. This is the one for level 2. This is one for level 3. Oh no, that's wrong. I'm sorry. This is level 3. Level 6. 9. And then the 1-year one. And then you can see I added a channel coin. Yep, I put up the frog legs today. Free to everybody. We put up the chicken. Molly liked the chicken, said put that one, so I did this one. And then Molly helped me design and come up with this this one. We get it to the beginning. We made a party emote with sparkles and glitter. Which, oh, it is up there now. Perfect. Yeah. Now I'm working on a polar bear. Ranch. Some pepper seasoning. It's going to make me throw up. Oh. Well, they don't know how to cut a club sandwich. That's for sure. Come on. Shenanigans not on yet? Shenanigans not on yet? Oh. Just gotta wait till he. Shenan. All right, so I got him ready. There's a line there I gotta fix. All right. So I need to draw this line. Supposed to do something. That I didn't like. Oh no, I have to redraw the width. Oh, I could fix it that way. What does it mean to simplify? Not a chance, man. Let's erase it and redraw it. That's terrible. All right, let's get back to it. I'll put this aside for now. Hand sanitizer. Where'd that go? Ooh, stuff stinks. So strong. All right. We're going to fix this bear's bottom. We're back. I don't like this part right here. I could have probably just done that. Hold on. Well, you know what the problem is? It's the head and the shoulders. You can't turn your head that way with the arm. So this is wrong. This should have been here. Erase this part. Well, when you try to teach yourself art, it's tough. I wish I was a better artist. I wish I was. Oh, crap. Oh, that's the problem. Hold on. The head should be here. Oh, I don't think Bexy made it back. Probably tired. Built some. That sucker down. A watercolor brush. Hold on, what am I doing here? It's probably too dark. Oh, it's a little bluish. Bexy's back. Welcome back. How are you? How was your day? You ache. That's not good. From laughing, talking too much crap, hanging out because you're sick. No, not really. I watched a little bit of it. Waiting for shenanigans here in an hour. Oh, I got a crick in my back. Yeah, but I put all kinds of new things up today. It was pretty productive for me. Who, me? Yeah, I remember. But I don't know how your day was after that. Did you get some rest? Did you feel better? Oh, whips. I didn't erase there. That's an eraser. Shoot. Which iconic songwriter penned the patriotic anthem "God Bless America"? Find out ads in 2 minutes. Wasn't that God Bless America? Oh, that's oh, Yummy's back. Party. Did you get who wrote that song? Your guard is up, huh? Irvin Berlin. No, I wouldn't have got that. The Yummy wasn't feeling too much better. What is that? Now I'm just coloring in my bear. That's a nice yummy color. Pink. I don't know exactly what color that is. I just happened to pick rose pink. Well, thank you. Everybody's liking their new emotes. It kind of feels good to know that I drew my own emotes too, though. That part's really cool. too dark. Wrong shade. Over here somewhere. A lot of times, art, especially like this, is basically just shading. I'm just going to do this just so I can see. Yeah, see, there I knew there was spots. Yeah, I need to figure out what to draw for my next animated emote too, though. Well, if I did it as a static emote, it'd pretty much be done. But I've got to draw this bear in a standing position. Oh, I see what I forgot to do. Oh, I put a fill in there. There should be no fill there. I think everybody's laying down or relaxing. Is it getting worse? Because both you and Yummy are both getting worse today. That doesn't seem right. No, relax. Take it easy. You ladies have to get better. All about you. Just get better. I have to run to the supermarket in the morning because I'm out of some stuff. And I might do it first thing in the morning so I can have cereal. Typically, when you go that early, it's like fighting senior citizens over who's going to hit me first with the cart. They're usually pretty good at it too. Man, I remember this one lady. She kept smoking my ankles. Of course, you want to be nice, but it's like, you have to be nice, but it hurts. 90% of all objects to make them round or shaped shading. Yeah, that wouldn't have helped. Would not have helped. But I did forget to color in the mouth. But lay down, relax, get better. Now, this one should probably be here for sure. Just a tiny bit here. This little bear does look kind of cute, huh? How much longer am I streaming for? Probably 3 hours, 2.5 hours. Today's my long day, so 3 hours puts me at 8. So yeah, 3 hours. Something like that. What's going on there? Yeah, that's what she said, huh? How do I do it? I just do it. I just sit here and relax and draw. I don't know. I just do it. I'm really scuffed from co-host. What is scuffed? Hold on, I gotta look up that word. And turn your, and I'm not sure. Just to make sure I understand which meaning you're using. Scratch, scraping, hard use. That's not the definition I want. Poorly made or done of low quality. Cambridge Dictionary. Having a rough mark on the surface. No. All right, just look at this bear for a minute, see if I missed anything. Oh, you know what I forgot to take today? I bet I forgot to take that. Yep, that's what it is. Could be my problem. Forgot to take the one that's kicking it all up in my throat. Yeah. Wait a minute, I can't flip that letter? Huh. I gotta figure out how to do the animation on it. The bear is cute, but I gotta figure out how to how to get the animation to work the way I want it to work. Oh, what time is it? Almost time for launch. Let me see if he's on yet. They're not showing me this screen, man. Oh, it's not on here. Is he doing it tonight? He's doing it tonight. Oh, that is. One, two, 3, 4 positions maybe. I do like the polar bear though. Oh, the bear is cute. I don't know what's on this layer. Yeah, I'm having a problem in my head of figuring out how to animate it. How the best way to do that. But I can replicate the polar bear or come close to it. But in the original, it's got four moving parts. It looks like it goes right, left, right, center, left, up, up. It's kind of doing a 5 motion around, right? But that's basically the bear that I'm kind of copying. Not exactly looking like him, but I tried. His feet are better than mine. I actually made mine like feet. But now I got to make it actually move, right? So that's the part I got to figure out, how to make it fully functional move. And I've got to make it drawer in a front position, like standing, then turning into this, and then doing this back and forth, right? So like 1 upright, 2 hunching down or starting to wiggle, and then 3 swing, 4, and back, and then back to the standing, right? That way it doesn't look like it's strictly a twerking motion. It's kind of a dance step motion. Oh, you're probably in an ad break, huh? Oh, sorry, Yummy, you might be in an ad break. Which iconic comic book heroine was created by the same psychologist who invented the polygraph machine? Oh, that's probably heroine. No, it's a good question. Ad break's over. Welcome back, everybody. I forget, Yummy. Are you in? You get the ads, don't you? Oh, Wonder Woman. What? Wonder Woman. Wow, that's a pretty big guy who made the polygraph test. Probably Wonder Woman, Lasso of Truth. That makes sense. Should have got that. Shoot. Should have got that answer. Oh, it's almost time for my pudding. the other thing becomes, should I put it all in folders? Yeah, let's do it. Hold on, I gotta check if Shenanigans is on yet. Dude, he popped in earlier. I wonder if he's doing this tonight. Why is it not scaling time? How do you roll time forward? You have nothing on the schedule? Is that the deal? Well, we'll check back in a few minutes then. I don't know if he's going to do it. Bexy's laying down. Oh no, Bexy's back with tea. Yummy says welcome back. So yeah, so in theory, I have to get this bear now in 4 other positions. Because he's basically going to do this. It's going to go like this. You know, and I'm going to get him to swing his bottom. Turn his head. And so on. So now I gotta figure that out. This is where you're gonna see smoke coming out of my head here, thinking about this stuff. Trying like, oh, I can't figure it out. There is times, man. I wish my artistry level was higher. That is pretty cute. I do like it. But now I know why people just draw simple stuff. And pay people for the animated ones. And then I want to do one where like the animation where it's like you have this thing going on. You have a person's head here with eyes. And then as it animates, it goes, these eyes end up going like this. So it kind of does a zooming in effect. Kind of like when boys see girls for the first time and they lose their crap in their eyes, kind of bug out of their head, kind of that effect. So then my eyes would be like something like this big. And then his head would be back here somewhere. And all you'd see is little eyes and his little body. Like this, like his head, like his eyes were popping out of his head. And then it would be like eyeballs like this, like, what? You know? Any ideas? But I could get in trouble for like, it could be like doing a cat call or something, or I don't know. Oh, I need to think. Oh. Think about that. Pretty funny. All the princesses have colds or sick. Oh man, what to do with you gals? Let's figure this out. If I draw standard figure, right? Normally about this size. And then when his eyes bug out, they'll be this size. Yeah, I could do that. Let's do that as an animation. There he is. Thank you for the lurk. Great hat content. Oh yeah, this is my wife made this toque. I love it. I like them a little bit longer. This one fits great. Kind of goes with my hobo hair look. Goes really good with my scarf and my jacket, but it's a different story. Yeah, so today, but he's lurking. God, I'm stuck. I'm getting a brain cramp. Or a lack of brain cramp. See, so then this is what I kind of want to do in theory. I want to have the person standing there, and then his eyes are going to bug out like this to this. Right? So it's going to go to scale and then back down. So it goes like this. That's what I want to draw too for an animated emote, like a guy like, oh, you know what I mean? I think it'd be kind of cool. Oh, cool. Got the emote too. What do next? All right, let me get back to the other one. That's actually, I'm going to save this. This one's going to be called eyeball. Now, how do I take all of this? Let's do 36. Yeah, there we go. Put all that in a folder, I think. Hold on. Let me chaw left. And I'm going to copy this folder. Can I duplicate the folder? I can. This is going to be called Shaw Right. Whoa, wrong way. Undo that. I flipped that. Oops. Where's the flip? Wait, a C? Hold on a second. Isn't a C just upside down? Oh, perfect, man. That makes that easy. There, now I have two sides of the bear done. That'll work. Now I don't have to draw as much. All right, he should be coming on right now. Let me see. Done in 2 minutes and 15 seconds. We'll switch over and watch him shoot off some rockets. You guys should follow. Let me give him a shout out. Crap. I can't remember how to spell his name. His name is so long. He's about to launch turn on an engine that he built. It 3D printed an engine. A jet engine. He's gonna fire it up today. We'll switch over in a few minutes and see what he's doing.
Yes, it's go time. Again, let me know if audio and all that is all good and stuff throughout this whole thing. Because of you guys' support, I was able to pick up a new set of headphones, so I'm not using these little things. So I can actually hear what's going on now. So thank you everybody for watching ads, donation support, all that stuff you guys do. I was able to get these today, so thank you. Yes, it is go time, as you can see down here on the screen this way. I always point the wrong way, but I just realized something. My window, that machine is actually out there right now. So if I just point to like where things really are in my room, no, we're not. Mind games. How's everybody doing tonight? It is go time. I do have to finish setting it up. Everything's all out there, so we'll head out there in a little bit. Of course, you know, I got home about, I think it was around lunchtime today. I got home from work.
I didn't even answer my question.
And yeah, did some things with the stream. We got music now that's not being streamed. I actually figured out how to download it and actually play files. It took me a while to figure that one out, but we actually have files playing now. Full squirrel mode tonight is right. Pixie Beans, welcome in. Welcome to my channel. You're exhausted. Yeah, I'm exhausted too. I set my alarm for, I was working on the PC here, working on the stream until about 2 p.m. And I was like, you know, I'll go take a 2-hour nap and I'll come back and finish up my stream. The pre-work. Thank you for the bits. Thank you very kindly. But of course, you know, I ended up sleeping and I woke up about an hour ago, realized I didn't have any gas. I didn't have any liquid courage, which we will need for tonight. So yeah, so I just kind of hurry up and just like went full send on everything. So everything is all chaotic. Those of you who are new here to the channel, we do have a command. Let's see, if you bang, I got my lights working by the way. My lights are back up and they are working again. Oh, Lumen Stream, yeah, that list of commands there. I got a bunch of buttons down there. Y'all have fun with them. That's what they're there for. Oh, definitely. I missed it. I jumped in there. Like I said, I fell asleep. I wanted to get up to jump in there. I ended up falling asleep longer than I expected. I slept right through my alarm. It's a 120 decibel alarm, and I slept right through it. Must have been tired. I've done that before. So anyway, I think what it is I get used to the alarms, and I end up having to change the alarm up a little bit. But anyway, still 120 decibel alarm sitting here like, you know, literally like a 1.5 feet on your nightstand. But anyway, yeah, I woke up and clicked on the Free Heathen. We will give him a shout out.
Is he not giving me an answer or what?
Love that guy.
You say definitely or what?
Why is that not working? Give him a follow. I hope he had a great day today. I jumped in just as he was raiding out. I did play my my usual song or usual.
Anyway, I'm gonna find out in a second if he says yes or no. I'll do it anyway. But we'll see. So everybody's got headaches and migraines and sick over here. This channel's crazy. I don't know if I like that look right there. There's a shadow. Yeah, no, I guess it's all right. But we will check it out in a minute. I'm gonna go back and play my music too loud, you guys. I should put the link to that song that I've been jamming on for months now. I can't get it out of my head. Let me find it. I'll post it.
Suddenly.
I have been stuck on this song. Stuck on this song for months now. It's so catchy. It's a song it's called by Ghost. It's called Mary Mary on a cross. I am so, every time I hear this, like I almost crack open this video daily. Man, it's probably got 5 million views from just me. But it's so catchy. It's so like upbeat and dun 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 dun. You know, and you're like, oh, I gotta get it out of my head. All right. So back to this. I have two different forms of this bear. One going one way, and then the other going the. Oh no, they all switched the whole thing, didn't they? Hold on here. It's not supposed to do that though. Why would it do that? Okay, hold on. That's not. Oh, it makes me mad. All right. So I'm gonna have to do it the other way. I'm gonna have to make it. All right, I'm gonna have to take it where I make the left version, copy it as a file, import it into another one, make the right version, invert it, save it. Then I have to put multiple files together. Oh, I hate doing it that way. I am so addicted to that song, Bex. It's crazy. And then Dance Macabre just brings back club vibes, but whatever. But I don't know. Some of the maybe the other crowd should be listening to that. Baby Doc. I don't know what he said. I'm just gonna move him down here so I can see him. Oh, that's what I need. I need a prescription refilled. Crap, I can't get a hold of the doctor on the weekend. So the infamous Bexy Beans is here. Naughty Kilt. Yummy Frog Legs. And Molly was here a little while ago. I don't know if she's here now. She may be off playing Stardew Valley. Yeah, but I do like this bear. Now I need to figure out how to copy. Oh, Molly is here. Yeah, all the ladies are here. And then 2 additional, which would be usually Hrop. Oh no, I'm gonna check that thing you told me to check. See who it tells me. All right, let's see who it tells me is actually here this time. Last time we couldn't figure that out. It's not ASMR Miyu. That's not true. Hrop. Well, he's always on, so he's probably lurking me anyway. Yummy. Kilt. Molly. Hrop. Oh, Black Sheep Meat and Bexy Beans. And then everybody else is a bot. Is there a way I can remove all them bots? Oh. Now I get it. Where did my thing go? Crap, I lost this page. Where'd it go? Now I get it. Now, and then I'm going to do this eye bulging one. I want to make one of my animated emotes. I want to make a person looking at something where their eyes do this, where it starts out here, comes out of their head, fully comes out of their head. So it ends up like super large on frame and then goes back to small and then back out again. So I'm kind of looking forward to oh yeah. And today we put in the party emote. We put in the chicken, frog legs, to the channel coin, and sub badge. A lot done today. Now, all right, so let me see if I can do this. So if I animate this timeline, I'm going to have to, I think I'm going to have to vertically flip this myself. All right, let's see this. If I put this in a timeline, can I merge all, if I merge all this, I'm in trouble. What do you have to catch in year one? Like all the fish? You trying to catch all the fish? Oh, every fish. Sorry, I couldn't see the word. Oh, that's crazy. Is he gonna do this now? Oh, he's not mounted yet. I gotta get yogurt. Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta go down and grab some yogurt. I'll leave it up so you guys can talk. All right. Grandpa's back. I've got my chocolate pudding and my strawberry yogurt. Well, I try to figure out how to flip this bear in an animation cell. I'm going to have to draw a few other bears. I don't know if I can merge multiple cells together from different files is my problem. I think I have to draw them all in the same window. And I need to do it in an animation folder. I think that's my problem. Oh yeah, I always get a, what do you call it? An Activia lactose-free yogurt, and one of the flavors is strawberry. So good. So good. Start with that one, and I'll save the chocolate pudding for after. I got to figure out how to... Oh, I was thinking, you know, it's funny because I was talking to Bex earlier. I was talking about having a stream. I should have a stream where one night or one lunch, everybody just grabs lunch. We'll just sit down, everybody eat and talk and hang out and whatever, and just have a stream just kind of relaxing and chatting. Oh man, strawberry is so good. Gotta have strawberry. Holy cow, that's good. Cherry's good too, though. And I even put on a nice shirt today, which is like too old. Probably about to go in the garbage. Yeah, oh, I had to order dinner. You didn't make dinner. How did you forget to make dinner? Oh, you're gaming. Oh, I do that all the time. That thing I ate a little while ago. That was the first thing I had since breakfast because I totally forgot. I didn't eat before I streamed today, and I was like, oh, I forgot. Yeah, I got to get some more yogurt tomorrow, and you got to get my cereal. And Grandpa's got to go early in the morning. Then you finish your chocolate or your strawberry yogurt. You follow it up with the chocolate pudding. It's like having strawberries and chocolate. Can't beat it. And you get free ASMR with Giggy licking on spoons. And banging the enamel off my teeth. What a luxurious stream. Alright, back to thinking about how to get this bear to flip his butt over. Alright, so if I put him in a timeline. for 36 frames. So I'm going to do 4 frames, which is roughly 4 frames is roughly a second. Half a second. It's 8 frames a second, I think it is. Is that right? It's just left. So I think I need to put it in an animation folder. I'm not sure. A lot of stuff to shrink in, man. I gotta merge all that crap together. Boy, there's been quite a bit of a delay between the actual and so. I mean, I could copy the folder. Unlayer folder. Ungroup layer folder. Convert layer. That's the hard part, man. When software is too technical, I don't know what some of the terms mean. Because I want to make another drawing, but I want to flip it. So if I duplicate this folder, now I want to make a new. Oh, I should make a new animation folder. There. And I'll put this in the animation folder. And I'll put this in the animation folder. Hold on, that did not work. They both went to the same place. There. Now let me pull this up, see if that worked. Left, left. There, 5, 5. Okay, so that worked. Hold on. But it should be the other way around. Left, left copy. Okay, left, left copy. So I'm going to invert. File, edit. Rotate, flip canvas, flip horizontal. Edit. Come on, let me do it, man. You're really not going to let me do it. You're not going to let me rotate it because I put it in a folder. Is that what it is? You got to be kidding me. How do people do that so quickly? Edit. Rotate. Oh, he's almost ready. We'll flip over here in a second since I figure out how to. Oh, I get angry at my pudding because I can't figure out where to flip this stupid picture so I don't have to redraw it. This is where sometimes it's better to save it as an image, flatten the whole thing into one image. Oh, that chocolate pudding's lovely. Maybe I'll have to get some butterscotch tomorrow or some custard. That's all I've been hearing about is custard. But I'm not driving all the way out to the British store. It's like an hour away. Or 45 minutes away. 35 minutes away. So, oh, he's tying it down now. Let me just do this. Now, what we're watching here, this is Shenanigans 3D, if you haven't watched him. I've been watching him build this jet engine that he's going to put on a model airplane. He's got a whole kit, so it's going to be pretty big. And now he's wiring it up to put gasoline through it. And then he's going to light this thing on fire and get ready to shoot it off, see if it works. So he's got it screwed down to the table. This is kids don't do this at home. He's securing everything down so that when he gets ready to do this, you can fire this sucker off. Last one he did shot flames out of it, so he redesigned to that orange piece on the end, which is the exhaust port, and we'll see. So I can't wait to see this. I guess this is funny because this is my first time viewing somebody else on a stream and commenting on it. Hey, it's shenanigans. That's awesome. Because I never understand, and feel free to chime in here, if everybody takes a song and does a commentary on it, how are they not getting DMCA strikes for playing music? I don't understand that. First, I gotta tell myself, don't put your tongue in that jar on stream. You'll get it stuck. Oh, that's okay, Bexy. I'll ask you again later when you're better. But right now we're watching Shenanigans 3D. I'm doing live commentary as we sit here and watch NASA get ready to launch their new test rocket. See if it works. Oh, he's got the batteries hooked up. He's got the fuel line in. Now he's going to turn on the controller. Of course, I don't have any audio because if he's playing music, I don't want to get strikes. Oh, yep, looks like he's ready. Hopefully he doesn't blow himself up or blow this thing up. So everything's tied down because it's all going to go flying here. Oh, hooking up the batteries now. You feel like you need to give me commentary on many things? Probably I should be giving you commentary on many things. Well, you and Yummy and talk. Oh, you need to hear more of me. More like as the male gazelle walks through the savannah as the cougar is ready to pounce. That kind of talk. You want me to read a book? Just tell me what book you want me to read. I'll read you a chapter a day, whatever, and make you feel better. Oh, here we go. He's saying, yo quiero Taco Bell. Like a bean burrito, extra sauce, and no, I'm just kidding. So he's got this all set up. He's gonna this thing's gonna get fuel. He's gonna turn this on. He's got the batteries hooked up. Everything works. It works. You want me to pretend I'm Elliot? Well, I have a scarf. I can put on a scarf. I am a writer. I can write. But I write. I get in trouble for too much description. Like glistening sweat. Kind of overkill on description. But oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, did I tell you, Molly? Elliot came on to me in the bar the other night. Bex was right there and had to witness it. It was sad to see. Don't stand in front of the engine while the controller's going. This is where you should have glasses on. That's what I said. I mean, I'm already dating his girlfriend. I took him off the market for Bex, and then he came to me. I was like, what is going on here? Well, let's have a beer to friendship, buddy. Amen. So he's adjusting the fuel intake right now to make sure that this is getting fuel, which is a good, or I'm not sure if that's a good thing. And he's ready to, he's just trying to make sure that it's getting fuel. Man, I want to type, should you be looking in the end of that? He wants to learn from Giggy. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I always pick up the tab. I need to see his chat. I don't know what he's saying. Well, let me open him in another window just to make sure I can read what's going on. I don't need ads. Why do I get ads? I'm a streamer. Come on. Oh, wow. I'm getting a whole... Oh. He's got an ad break going. That's why. Oh, he's zooming in a camera. You can see his computer moving. I'm getting some ton of points, though. All right, so commentary. All right, I don't know what that box is over there with the, looks like the letters, looks like a... Yeah, he's checking the fuel line, or the fuel intake at the moment. This is one of those where I think you have to have a slow motion camera hooked up to it. Or a camera hooked up to this so it catches everything at really fast pace, because it's going to, one or two things are going to happen. This thing's actually going to work and hold. And if it runs properly, I mean, it's a full-blown jet engine, right? If it processes the fuel, shoots out the fire, I mean, this thing will be a perfectly good jet engine. And he's gonna, and it goes on the bottom of a, or goes on the end of a model aircraft. So, let's say, for example, an F-15 or whatever, it's going to be an actual engine in the plane, and then he's going to fly with the remote control, right? Hold up, honey. Yeah. Back up, princess. Those two. Well, he's got some light going there. He's got something going. Oh, this thing's going to work. Here we go. Man, don't stare down that when you're doing it, though, because if that thing fires off in your face, the dog better run. Oh, that's a nice shepherd, though. Beautiful coat on that shepherd. Aw, so cute. Dog's scared of something in the woods. Get out of here. All right, here we go. He's gonna, oh, come on. You gotta move, puppy. All right, here we go. Shenanigans about to fire off test the engine. He's like, I should go over there. Oh, we got an ad break. Shoot. I should have stopped that. I'm sorry. He's ready to do this, man. Let's do it. Let's fire this engine. I don't remember it's supposed to be lighting up. So this fuel, okay, he can see where the fuel is. And once it goes, this is either going to shoot a flame. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, wait. Thumbs up, ready for ignition. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. I'm kind of excited, man. I'm so stoked. Come on, Shenanigans, pull the trigger. Let's do it. Back up. Or he's backing off. Because we don't know what this thing's going to do live. We could have another Challenger disaster here. Or last minute safety check. It's screwed down to the table, so it shouldn't take off. It's got a new mount. Always syncing the sequence. You can see the fuel, it's ready to go. It's leaking on the table. Fuel's leaking all over the table. See it right there? He's got a puddle of liquid. Oh, he knows it too. So this could be a... You can't fire that off. Oh, there it goes. He fired it off anyway. That's a no-no. Let's see the flame coming out the tail. Move the dog, man. Dude, man, the dog. Oh, it's melting. The whole thing is melting. No, you better unplug that fuel line. Cut that line. Cut the line. We may have to go to commercial break here, folks. Yeah, he melted that whole thing to smithereens. Man, you better hurry up and spray that out or you're going to have a fire. Your whole table's going to go up. You're going to lose all your electronics. Come on, Shenanigans. Oh, no, it broke off the fuel line. You're all right. But, man, that is some hot PLA plastic sitting down there. Do not touch that. And do not try that at home, kids. Wow. And a leak somewhere. You better, man, that dog touches that's gonna burn him because that's scalding hot plastic. Wow, that was crazy. That dog is better do something smarter than that. He needs to spray that off too. He should grab the fire extinguisher that he has hanging next to his desk. And keep it away from the fuel. Well, yeah, so that was Shenanigans 3D, folks. There's another dog. Is that a second dog in that picture right there? It's a different dog right there to the left. That's a second dog. First dog's right there to the right. Dude, there's so much fuel in that. It's plastic. You better spray that with the fire extinguisher, bud. And that next time we need to tie that dog up. That one dog has got no sense with fire. Man, he was building that thing. Man, I've been watching him build this thing for weeks. See, the problem was he had that leak. And once you have a fuel leak, and that's where, to me, aircrafts are dangerous. Because if you have a leak, fuel, you're in trouble. But yeah, crazy. So that was the live viewing of, wow. Melted the whole engine. The whole front intake section where the fuel goes. Oh, you're not going to get that electric part back. That's toast. Wow, the new piece that he built on the end held good. He probably just, wow, it actually held up pretty good. Man, don't touch the plastic. That's, of course, I'm kind of like all inspiring. I'd probably do the same thing. Oh, there's some dog comments in chat. I'm not gonna read those. Those are in his chat. I'm not gonna read that stuff. Dog's over there smelling like fuel still. Crazy. But anyhow, that was that. I will close that window. We will move on back to our drawing. That was Shenanigans 3D. If you'd like to follow them. How do I do post a follow? Do I have that command yet? I don't think I have that command yet. Is that a free command? Is it, what is it? /follow? How does it work? Hey, Bexy, moderator lady, who does promo things. What's the follow command? Is it /follow or !follow? Oh, I don't have his name saved. Huh, I scare you, huh? That's good to know. Oh, it's not that. Maybe I have to... Is it that? No. Well, there's his name, but I don't know why. That's not it. I have to figure out the command. I'm going to have to make a command because everybody else seems to post something and it follows. I'll have to look it up. But yeah, so that was Shenanigans 3D. He is a 3D printer creator, designer, maker. I guess that's probably the easiest way to say it. And he's making a model aircraft. And that was the engine for the model aircraft. So normally once he gets the model aircraft and if he gets that engine to work, he can actually fly it. Of course, if it does that, well, I might get in trouble. But that was really cool to watch. No, I do the shout out. I can do a shout out, but a lot of times it just throws up, please follow. And oh, that's probably a command. I got to make a command that says please follow and then I can pin it. And it has their name, right? Yeah, I know the shout out one, but copy your command here. I know that, but mine's on I get a timer. Oh, whoops, wrong chat box. Hold on, I can't type it there. Whoops. You're an admin on another channel, you should know. See, it's only going to give me every half an hour, so I'm not at the half an hour timer. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, there's Shenanigans 3D. That's who we just watched. He was definitely grilling up something. Yeah, that was cool. Of course, I was looking at a 3D printer today. You know, $600 later, I was like, oh, I can get a portable one for my desk. That'll make something up to 12 inches tall. So I could basically build something, a figurine or something that's probably a little bit smaller than this ruler. I was like, that's not a bad little deal. But I'm like, oh man, I don't know if I have the time for that. I don't even have time to make bracelets. I'm too busy trying to make emotes, animated emotes for somebody who lost one. But now that I've got this left one, I want to see if I can rotate this left one. Oh yeah, they probably are custom. I'm kind of lazy. I need to do them. I need this. I see. That's another thing. I got to sit down and kind of figure it out. Like I don't have sound bites. I don't have all that stuff yet. But I'm going as I'm going, right? Like I'm creating the emotes. I've done most of that now. channel points, badges, sub badges, whatever. Yeah, I'm still kind of antsy about the fire, but he has a fire extinguisher hanging right inside the door of his, right behind him, right behind his desk. I don't know why he didn't have that out there. But yeah, it's crazy to watch, man. Well, I love 3D printers. God, I probably watch about 4 or 5 of them. All right, so I have a bear. I got to figure out how to flip the bear. I know how to flip the whole thing separately, but can I flip the bear individually? Like, can I copy this bear and flip it? Well, let's pull up the help menu. Oh, actually, let me look it up. How to flip items in folder in CSP. Okay, hold on. So pick this. Edit menu, transform. Flip vertical. Wow, that was the wrong way. Ha, it's supposed to be horizontal. Where did my top of my page go? What is this stuff up here? What is this box? Cancel. Oh, it's just a box. So edit. Transform. Should have known it. Should. So this is where the programmer in me says, Jesus, James, you're a dummy. Because you should have known that's going to work just like an SVG. You're gonna transform it and flip the thing horizontally. And I should have known that. And then I'm going to go in here and I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to click on the tile. Instead of coming all the way down here to flip canvas, which is the entire canvas, I just want to transform the object. And see, and now I've made the 2 frames, so it kind of goes back and forth. And now I can add the other frames in. Yeah, Bexy, you go ahead and take a rest and get better. You don't have to watch me try to figure this out for another hour. And I'll talk to you tomorrow, I'm sure. I'm again on at the same time. I'm gonna go try to get my senior discount at the grocery store. I hope you feel better. Tomorrow is Sunday, so that's usually what, Subnautica Day? No, that might be a Stardew Day. Man, that yogurt and strawberry pudding was good, though. Strawberry yogurt was good. I'm buying ice cream, too. I'm buying... Good night, Bexy. You have a good night. Hope you feel better. Oh, there's Kelt. All right, so yeah, so what I'm trying to do, and I got to do a new bracelets too this week. I got to do, I didn't order that cord. I forgot to order the cord. I need a new silver. So maybe I'll do the conquistador pattern then. Well, if you'd like me to do a Stardew stream, I can easily do a Stardew stream, no problem. And then you can fill me in because Bexy was kind of explaining it to me. You guys want to do Tuesday, Thursday. You just need to let me know when you want to start that, and we'll do that for a few hours or whatever. I have no worries. So if I animate just these two, now I'm gonna add in I'm gonna add a standing one first, going into the cha. They're on the wrong sides, man. Wait a minute, why does it show this one? Wait a minute, why is it not? Now, I don't really care which way it starts, but why does it not? Where's the other one, man? Okay, what is going on now? Flip position. Ah. There we go. That's better. Okay, now I figured it out. Yeah, no, I told Bexy the same thing. Wait till she's better, and then we'll start because it's no rush. But yeah, I'll do a Stardew stream tomorrow because I've been itching at the bit to get back and finish up the boat. Right, I have everything but the iridium, and that's what I'm trying to find. Like I even got the flame or lava sword out of I bought it, which is better. But oh man, the skull mine is just kicking my butt. I can't even get past the first 10 feet. So I've been running into the other mine, and I've been trying to max out, getting nothing but geodes. And I just need 2 more bars, so I really need only 8. I need to find 7 more iridium ore so I can have my 2 bars, and then I've got the boat done. I'm just waiting. But yeah, I'll do a Stardew stream. Alright, so then I should draw this bear standing up cute. I also need to draw an intermediate pose with the bear's bottom shifting to the center. Oh, I can do that. I can copy the folder. I did that wrong. Which one's a copy? Chaw center. Alright, so now we need to move the bear. So we're going to open this one up. We're going to disable this. I want it to move independently. It's not split clip. It's not the command you want. Boy, cutting animation is tough. Do it that way, I guess. So when I play this now, loop, buddy, come on. It's gonna work. All right, so let's draw this bear. Hid that. We are going to lasso this object. I am going to try just to shift this bottom. That doesn't work. Should be this line layer. Why can't I grab this layer? Oh, it's because I'm on the wrong layer. It's this layer. Oh, I can do it. This is like cheating, I swear, man. See how much I can do this here. Let's rotate this. Because I ultimately want to do this now. And I want to refilm his butt. So basically I want to do that. So that way the layer goes here. He's moving his butt. He's flipping around. 2, 3. Now it's called clean all that mess up. All right. So let's grab the line eraser. We'll move some things. Make him look like he's dancing. Dance for me, dance for me, dance for me. So Bex went to sleep and everybody else. And any questions on digital art or life in general? I'm going to erase some stuff, clean some stuff, and Do you know what kind of role you want to do though, Molly? You want to know? Do you know what kind of role you want to do? Because I know, like, Bex had said she was going to do the animals because she doesn't want to fish. You know what? Have any idea what you would like to do? Fishing, mining, farming. So that leaves me with lumber, foraging, and something. Okay, that's fine. Trying to minimize having to fix a bunch of stuff. All right, Kelt, you have a good night, man. We'll see you again. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. All right, so it looks like I have my bear shape. Let's check it out. Not bad. Bum, bum. That's a pretty big butt shift, though. But it's cute. Like, once I finish cleaning it up and actually get it drawn in, it actually looks like it'll be cute. I'm gonna have that one layer in between. Like, I'm gonna have to flip the center one so it looks like he's rotating. Yeah, buddy, you have a good night. And then have a good night. Yeah, I kind of like that. Hot in here, though. It's kind of funny too because it's supposed to be late, but I'm not gonna be tired for hours. Well, isn't your I don't know I don't think your boyfriend's dodging you. Isn't he on call? You said he's on call, right? All right, so I need to fix this outer layer. That means I have to draw the blue. I don't know if I can just draw the blue over. I can't draw over the white. I'm gonna have to erase the white. That's the thing I hate. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna go to 20. we'll go back to the blue layer. We'll add the blue in. Sorry, you guys can't probably see. Let me bring this down. So basically what I'm doing is just fixing the bear because I shifted his body down. And as you can see, this transparent stuff is starting to show through because it's not on the layer before. Okay. That's, yeah. Sorry to hear that. And see, this is where too, like I'm sitting here looking at this screen and you're trying to find, if you're on a black thing without looking where you're going, you have to kind of follow that little dot on the screen to try to draw things. And that's a little tricky in my opinion. Well, I will be here tomorrow. So if you need a fallback option, I'm always here. There's a spray there missing too. Cover. I wonder if I should change the hand position now. Because we went from big butt to shifting down. Should that hand move forward? Wait a minute. The cha-cha goes. Well, I'm doing hands on the knees. Butt back, butt forward. Twist. Maybe the hand does need to come forward a little bit. Maybe I'll adjust it in a second. Let's fix this. Let's go back. So this is in the wrong spot now. Should be no shadow underneath the leg. Which legendary singer-songwriter? Oh, this is animation. Some of them can be pretty tricky. But I don't mind because I'm doing it for somebody who I felt like got totally robbed. I showed you the emote and it's all over Twitch. Multiple people have it. It's just she got banned for it, or she got her emote banned. And I think it's because somebody called and somebody filed a complaint that, oh, there's a twerking butt. And even though it's, you know, somebody being an obnoxious little crap. And they think it's okay to ban artists' work. But it's okay because I really look at this, it's more practice for me. Every time I do it, I get better at shading. I get better at, you know. That's what's kind of important, right? It's kind of like the, yeah. And I just kind of want to get this thing to turn a little bit. Yeah, and it's foolish, right? Well, they're censoring it because it's sexual in nature. Because somebody is getting, I don't know, if an animated animal shaking its butt gets you excited, you got a problem. Go see a psychiatrist. That's all I can say about that, 'cause that's foolish. I think it's a cute little bear. I mean, there's nothing wrong with this bear. I mean, from there to there is not bad, and then when I rotate the bear, it'll come to here. So it's like a 4-step process. It'll be, how did that happen? It'll be like a cha, cha, cha. You know, so cha, what is it? Cha, cha, cha. Right? Yeah, but hold on. So somebody, I felt like somebody turned her in so they could ban her emote. And to me, that's BS. Why can't I draw right there? Must be a line error. And it's not cool. Totally not cool. I don't care who you are. You know. At some point, to me, cancel culture gets a little too much, right? My undercut is hanging way down because I pinned it so far low on my head. A dancing bear is nothing more than a dancing bear. No, and we're creating a really bad society of everybody crying wolf. And then when they need to cry wolf, nobody's going to care. And you wonder why people don't pay attention, why people end up missing or people end up hurt, because people cried wolf way too long. And at some point, it's going to get out of hand and somebody's going to seriously get hurt. And when you need somebody there, there won't be anybody there. And it's wrong. That is doing something weird. Why is that acting like that's not the marker I'm using here? It's wrong. It's pathetic. We're creating a country full of babies. And the biggest problem is, too, in my opinion, is most people won't take ownership if they did something wrong. If they did something wrong, it's automatically blame somebody else. Oh, it wasn't my fault. You know, it's like, well, wait a minute, you did it though. Doesn't matter if it doesn't matter if Jeff did it too. You did it, so you have to own that. And they're like, no, somebody else was doing that, and I was like, and it's like, what? I hire a ton of kids. Why is the marker width so different? And sometimes it doesn't make sense. It really doesn't. I'm gonna fix a line here. But I don't appreciate it. You know, if I make a mistake, I'll own it. Everybody else should do it too. They make a mistake, own it, fix your problem, and move on. That way you don't keep doing the same thing over and over. But I don't know. I'm not that person, I guess. Yeah, that's the thing too. Because I was having that discussion with somebody else about online. Like it's our job as streamers to keep our channels somewhat clean and safe. You know, our moderators are supposed to keep it clean, ban people who are out of line. You know, remove the harm so other people can view and have a good time. But too many people get online and they think they have this freedom to be nasty, to do whatever they want, to, you know, yell at people, to abuse people, you know, and it's not right. Sorry, I don't believe in that crap. You want to take that crap, take it somewhere else. Don't bring it here. You know, like I try to make a safe environment for people because I never know if one of these people coming in here is a child or somebody's grandmother or, you know, whatever. I don't want to be the guy who's cursing up a storm, even though I can. I choose not to. I choose to act like an educated individual. I choose to, you know, I choose to not be here, you know, doing whatever bad stuff. You know, I try to keep it wholesome. It's looking pretty good. All right, so that's that one. So then I am going to duplicate that bear and pop him in here. Why is it doing that? I don't want it to do that. I want it. I could merge the selected layers. Now I could duplicate it. It's still going to do that though. No, I don't want to merge the layer because now I can't unmerge the layer. Oh, okay, so don't do it that way. All right, so we learned a trick right there. Don't merge the layer. Duplicate the layer complete. And split the layer. Oh, that was wrong. I want to set it first clip. And this one we're going to go over here, hit edit, transform, flip horizontal. There. 1 to 5, 6 to 10, 11 through 15, 15 through 20. Okay. Cancel. So now if I come back to here. Whip. say Cha center right. Oh, you say that, right? I've been in a couple streams where it is just filthy nasty, and it's like, whoa. And it's the person doing it. Like the person doing the stream, and I'm like, wow, buddy, you can't talk like that. And I'm like, that's out of control. But yeah, they can do whatever they want. So it's like, wow, okay. All right, so let's check this out. Let's try this again. This is just what he's going to look like in the middle section. I got to do a front piece and an end piece, but that doesn't look too bad. Does it? That looks like he's kind of dancing. Like cha 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 kind of deal. Oh. Sorry, my mod thing. I just feel like if someone isn't tagged as family friendly and wants twerking bear or to swear, then they should be able without getting in trouble. I don't think a twerking bear I don't think a twerking bear is bad at all. Because one, I have the freedom of speech to say whatever I want. I also have the freedom expression to draw whatever I want. I do understand the nudity thing. I abide by that. I don't draw things that are inappropriate. Just because I don't. But I do have the choice. If I wanted to, I could. And do you have the right to stop me from drawing what I want to draw or speaking what I want to speak? Just because somebody gets offended by something, well, it's not first thing everybody cry foul, and as soon as somebody cries foul, we just cancel everything. Because pretty soon you're just going to have Twitch globals, and some of the Twitch globals are pretty close to catching up with their own rules, based on today's standard. But I think right there, this is a little bear that looks like he's dancing. That doesn't look like he's twerking or inappropriate, right? And then I'm going to have him in the front facing. Is it speeding up on me or what? And then I'm going to have him stand up and be the front. It'll say, do the cha-cha, or everybody dance or something. And then I'm going to swing it backwards. So it's like cha-cha-cha, But does it look bad? I think it's okay. I need Yummy's opinion. Is it looking appropriate? I mean, he's not twerking. He's dancing. And then now that I'm going to get him a front section to where there's actually, he stands up and turns around and he'll say, do the cha-cha, or something. Now I got to do it backwards. So I need to duplicate this layer. I hate how this does that. like that's not the right length. It's not. There we go. Why is it the wrong length? I'm just trying to get it to go back into sequence here really quick. And this is the part where it's not easy because I am not a graphic. I'm not an animator. But is that working right? Oh, that's perfect. This is perfect. This guy is perfectly standing up. This is a 6-frame cycle right here where the dance move is cha, cha, cha. I think this one's adorable. Now, I don't know. I should make another frame where it's a standing position, but this is actually perfect 6 frames right here. Just got to fix some things on his foot right there that I see in the one image. And maybe I should get the hands to move in something, but yeah, I like it. And then I'm going to upload it to mine, and if they accept it, then I'm going to turn around and give it to the lady who lost it. It's like free of charge. Don't bother, man, because I can't do that. Here, just have fun. Hope you get some enjoyment out of it, because I think it looks cute. I just need... Yeah, I think it's cute. Now, let me fix these feet issue here. There's something on each foot. But yeah, it's a little bit of work. It's not easy. But I'm definitely getting better from my earlier emotes and getting animation down. But there are other programs that make this process simpler. Like you can take, I was looking at a program the other day where you can take it and you make little 500, you make a page full of these little squares. And then all you're doing is taking the object, rotate it slightly in each phase, then put it all together and make one animation so it's smooth. But it does it for you without you actually doing what I'm doing of redrawing or re-editing each cell. Which I think I don't mind because this is what Disney did for years. You know, every Disney film was done this way. You draw one picture, you draw the next image, you stack all the images, and you roll through them, right? That's cell animation, right? I mean, Hanna-Barbera did it for centuries, decades. You know, so this is old style cell animation. There's something weird right here with the line, which I don't like. Right here in the thumb. Right here. A piece in the knuckle. This is where you got to get your lines right? But it takes a while. I wish Yummy was still on, because then I could show her my bear. Actually, let me ping her real quick. Oops. What iconic name did Aristocrat record label adopt after rebranding? Aristocrat. Are they Deaf American? No, they're Aristocrat Records. Where would they go? I want to say they were. Not. Oh man, they became. Aristocrat was off the East Coast, I think. They were one that had the. Oh, I don't know. Now I gotta draw a picture of this bear standing up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. They're all 5.5 frames. Now I need the bear doing a cha-cha. Well, that's going to be tough. How do I get the bear standing up without redrawing the whole thing? Actually, I kind of want to leave it just like this. I think this is cute. But part of me says if I put a front pose of the bear and going around shaking his butt and back to a front pose, it's not twerking. It becomes dancing. Right? That's also why I think if I move the hands to an upright position, it's not twerking, because twerking is hands on your knees, shaking your rear. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I will take these two middle ones or this one and make it look like that hand is coming up. Hold on. If you swing, down, shake, your hands have to come up somewhere. Where are they going to come up? Yeah, this hand has to come up somewhere. Maybe it's just as easy just to draw a hand out the back going cha. Let me think about that. Here to here to here. Because it would normally be I've got to get the hands up. So it should be your hand should come out here somewhere and do this. Then it cuts off all of this. It makes like your arms moving. Then it's not twerking. Because then it goes from here. Yeah. All right, that's what we're gonna do. It's a terrible sketch, though. Looks about right. We're gonna erase all of this stuff. We're going to go back to the white layer. Kind of funny that it's actually duplicating on this one and I haven't done anything. Huh. Well, if it fixes both, I'll take it. It's funny that I can't draw on that because there's a white something there. Well, that's funny. That's on the wrong layer or what? What layer is that on? There we go. Now that his arm is up, where is the shadow going? It's going to come under here. And since it did it on both, I can check them both and see if it looks all right. All right, let's check the bear now. See, now it doesn't look like he's twerking because he's moving his arm. When you twerk, do you move your arm? Anybody know? Yummy, was that you who popped in? Molly? Anybody? So when the hand is down, it looks like twerking? But does it look like it's twerking now? Or do I look like I fixed that problem? So my question is, should I move all the arms so they're in an up? Well, I kind of like the down position, but I could move, let's see. This is the only other image I can move the arm. I think it looks like it's dancing now. I hope so. I gotta thicken this pencil line, but I hope so, because man, that took a lot more work than I thought it was going to take. Of course, I'm not that good of an animator. I'm not an animator. Well, I guess I am now. I guess I better put that on my resume, because I can do animation. I'm definitely trying to avoid the twerking thing. The arms look okay now. Knee good, leg good. Leg needs to be a little darker. This is a trick I learned too watching somebody. You can actually select this image. You can take your lasso tool. This was kind of a neat trick. Take your lasso tool, go around the entire object. Not giving a crap about whatever. Hit inverted selected area. Oh, hold on, that didn't work. Back that up. Deselect. Let me do that lasso tool a little better. It went off the page. Why is it not working? Oh, I know what it's doing. Okay, never mind. It's not going to work that way. Alright, let's check this again. Yeah, that does look alright, I guess. Alright, so let me find this file size and I'll put this in as an animated emo. I will upload it to mine real quick and see if it works. I think I just need to save it as a 500 by 500, don't I? Export animation, animated GIF, eBear, Cha-Cha. 500 by 500. It's fine, whatever. It's still under the minimum. Pull up emotes. I have open slot left. Put this cha-cha bear in there. Call it cha-cha and upload it. It actually took it. It didn't go through any checks. All right, let's look at these emote guidelines here before I do this. It's already up there, so I really don't care, but it says okay, it's not hateful, there's no harassment, there's no violence, obscene content, extreme or gratuitous depictions of violence, blood, gore, severe injury, nope. Sexual contact, depictions of sexual acts, whatever, nope. Gestures, aids, nope. Nudity, not a chance. Unless it classifies that, but I doubt it. Animations, except as supported by animated emote and cheer emotes. Except animations, except as supported by. Okay, so that's a different guideline. It got accepted. Animated emotes. GIFs can't be more than 60 frames. Must not flash or flicker more than 3 times within a second. That one I've come close to, but I made sure I didn't. Yeah, no, I'm good. That should be good all the way around. And it's up there now, so you should be able to use it. It's called Cha-Cha. Not there yet. But it didn't flag me on it, so. Oh no, it is there. No, I guess that's all right. Should be fine. Yeah, no, that's probably all right. And I did a lot of emotes today. In 8 hours, I did 1, 2. It doesn't even look like it's really twerking, dancing. It just looks like it's dancing. I wonder if I should eliminate the blue background and just make it plain. Or I guess you wouldn't be able to see it anyway because it's not on a white screen. It would look weird. I guess that's all right. We got the party emote up. Let's get the party going. Perfect. I like that one. And good job on picking the colors too. I like that one. That was a Molly and Giggy made emote right there. Shout out to Molly. Great job. My badge, I need to save that. I'm gonna redraw that as an actual really graphic picture. I'm gonna save that sucker. Chick is now up. I need an emote for put the tier 2 one up. I'll put the Easter girl in. Yeah, see that little cha-cha one looks fine. I think that party looks good too. Of course, if they kick back and say, "Hey, you got to take this off," then I'll take it off. But we've done a few today, so I'm happy. Now this is the one I need to work on. This one I'd like to animate. Yeah, they're kind of similar background colors, I think. Well, no, one's green, one's blue, but I probably use the same shades of blue because I try to keep them kind of bright because I've seen some friends of mine who have their emotes are all dark, and it's like, man, you can't really see it. It's so dark. Like you have to have colors that pop that way. You know, sometimes too, it's kind of funny because you actually like this chicken that I did. He stands out so well because they're bright colors on the screen. And even though the chicken's just a traditional yellow, it's because he's got this bright pink, these bright eyes. He's got a darker background, but all the colors around him make him pop out. And same with like this little Easter one, right? It's just flashes of bright color. My cat was kind of a nice purple. Follower's got some, greens in it, some really bright colors. Channel coin again has got bright colors. The wave's got bright muted colors. I mean, even in the background, even that stands out. It's just the colors pull it all together, right? So I like them. I like it. I like this bear too. Now if I can get this eye bulge one working, that'll be my next one. But we'll see. I really need Yummy to pop in really quick so I can ask her opinion. Or Crafty. If Crafty's here, I'll take her opinion too. Yeah, no, I feel like that was a good day today. So I did 1, 2. I finished one while I was doing it this morning. I finished one. I started with the channel coin, then I did the party animated, then I did the spare, so I did 3 in 8 hours. Oh man, it's a long time. You gotta be faster. And then I can turn around and sell these for $2, $3 on Etsy or whatever. I do like the bear though, because now it just looks like you're going cha, cha. You know, it's kind of got a nice swing to it, where it's not that whole doing my bottom like that. I gotta do some web coding this week. I should do that Monday morning. I gotta do taxes tomorrow too. Oh my god, I got stuff I gotta do. That was good. They do go well together. And the cake goes good too with that whole combination. It's like a whole, you know. Ad break in 1 minute. I mean, the cake's just, I love the cake. I love the way that turned out, man. That looks so cool. Just pull that up. Exploding cake. It's just like, oh man, that's so cool. That one's just like 42 frames, man. This one was hard to do. I had to break it up into pieces. This is the one. This is the first one I did where I learned how to, because I've only done like 4 or 5 animations, right? Every animated clip on there I've done myself. And so I started with the flower, the Be Right Back, which I learned how to get words to flash. Then I went to let me see. Then I went to the cake. Flower, yeah. I went flower, cake, skull, party, and cha-cha. Yeah, so that was the order. So I started with the flower, which is this one. I started with this one. And it's only 8 seconds. It's really short. Or eight clicks, right? Just 1 second per, just to get the letter. So I started, that was my first animation. That's actually kind of a funny story now. It's kind of like a full circle here. Because the lady who got her emote banned was in my chat when I was drawing this flower. And she said to me, you know, how about doing animated emotes with words? And I was like, well, what kind of words? And she gave me a whole list of words. And I said, all right, well, let me try it. So I did this one. After she left stream, I just added the words. So that was the first one. Then the next one was the cake. You know, I drew a cake, and then you have to draw the cake balloons going up again. Then I had to start cutting the thing in pieces, right? And that's pretty hard when you go frame by frame and you cut a cake. It might be too big. No, that was right. And then you jump to, this is the explosion of the cake, which you don't see in real time, real fast, because it goes pretty quick. To, you know, there's the rest of it, to let's start the party, right? And then the flashing of the colors. So I mean, that was pretty hard to go from, you know, a solid cake to cut it up. And you can even see where I left it kind of sloppy because it was just getting blown up. You know, so that one was cool. I enjoyed doing that one. And then I went to what was the next one? What did I say? Is it the 3 I did today? The party and the bear? Party, cha-cha. What other one I have? That's it. I've only had 4 animated emotes. Now I have 5, don't I? Oh, the skulls. Then it was the flashing skulls. Then it was this one. And this is the one that I thought would get in trouble because of the too many bright lights, because of the green and black in the end. And I went through the entire rainbow pattern in the eyes just to get to the Scooby-Doo kind of effect of a skeleton, which I thought turned out pretty good. And then obviously you were here for today when we actually did the other two emotes that I created. We created were the party, and now I've done this dancing bear. So that turned out pretty good. I'm happy with it. So I've only done 5, and I've got a few more to make. I've got a lot of slots left. I've got one more animated, three more animated slots, then a tier 2 slot, and then my emotes are done. Then a tier 3 slot. Of course, they're not all themed together, but I do want to do this watercolor one. And maybe I'll have the words move around and do something, you know, maybe fly in and fly out or something, but that's simple enough. Except I did it all in one layer, which is not going to be simple enough. I'd have to redo the picture. That's a good one though. This one I'd print out and hang. And then I'd put the frog one up. Yeah, the chicken's cool. It's like a peekaboo. Or hi, I'm here. Pretty second. Yeah, I like the chicken too. And it's funny because I was watching a couple of YouTube videos on emotes. And I noticed the ones that were simpler, that kept it kind of simple, you know, but it worked. But some people I watch streamers make emotes all day long or stream, you know, art. And the amount of detail that they put into these things, it's unreal. Um it's unbelievable the amount of work. Like I'm not even doing a quarter of what they do half the time. Like there would be 4 different shading colors, you know, just around the eyes or something. It was just insane the amount of detail, and I was like, wow, I don't know if I can do all that, you know, because I can't even see that half the time with my eyesight. But I'm happy. I like it. Just kind of waiting for Yummy to pop in if she's here. What do you like about this one? Is it the eyes that you like, or is it the just the overall look? I'm really captivated, I think, with the eyes. Oh, the shade of yellow. Yeah, it's a really nice shade of yellow. Turned out all right then. Probably got lucky on picking color. Jesus Christ. I'll clean them tomorrow. My glasses get filthy and I can't do nothing about them. And it was like I'm touching my face or something. Yeah, I like this chicken. Well, it's up there now so people can use it. It could be used that way. That's a good point. Like he's kind of lurking or watching you or... Yeah, I can see that. Totally see that. Yeah, just peeking in. Yeah, that's a good one too. Just peeking in. I always love when people tell me they're here, just so I know who it is half the time. Because that way too, when people are here, then I can kind of give them the proper shout outs and let them know, I appreciate it. Yeah. All right. Stardew tomorrow. What do we got to do tomorrow? Tomorrow is the end of fall. And then it's winter. I want to get the boat done before fall. So winter I can go to this wherever I'm going. Oh yeah, feel free. Feel free. Well, that like this one. This one. This is a play on Yummy Frog Leg's name. I drew this because of her name. This was funny because now that you mentioned like announcing yourself, this was originally I sketched out a person eating a frog, and then I was like, you know what? I don't like that, because I was thinking, well, you know what it looks like a person. I said, well, wait a minute, what if it's a frog eating a person? So then I changed it to a frog eating a person because that's not ever gonna happen. That's not realistic. But it was a play on her name, Yummy Frog Legs, and so it's just backwards. But yeah, that's but that's what I mean. Like that's like the progression of how that became that. Like she had the name, and I was like, that name's really cute. What can I was like, what would it be like? Because it's somebody who enjoys eating frog legs. I was like, well, tried to draw that, and it's like, let me turn around and draw it the other way. What if it's frog eating people legs? Never gonna happen. So it's an animated. It's not violence. It's not gore. It's just it's not gonna happen. But it's a cute little emote. And then she picked an eye color. Yeah, like a lot of the emotes too that I've done. The cake, that was inspired by Naughty Kelp. He was here and he said, he came at the end, he was watching it, whatever. He said, hey man, why not add glitter? So this whole end scene here was all based on Kelp, adding glitter. So I glittered each of the 4 words, just like I did with you today. So most of these emotes I've done with people on stream and taken their input and added it directly into the emote, which is really cool, I think, because it's a really unique, artist viewer relationship. Like I have no problem saying what colors do you want and let's make it. The same way I do with the bracelets, right? And I've sent out 3 sets of them. Somebody likes a bracelet, says, hey, can you make this in this color? Sure, I'll make it and then I'll send it to you. I don't care. Whatever. But yeah. And this one was cool because it was each frame. Hold on, where is it? Each frame, it's different glitter. Like all that's hand sprayed different. None of them are the same. None of them are close. But it's just a glitter bomb. Because that's what he said, make a glitter bomb. And I said, well, all right, let's do it. That's what it turned out to, right? Yeah, and every one of them has a backstory. This one, I could go through everyone. This one, I was just drawing, you know, I wanted a happy cat. Unfortunately, it turned out looking like, after I blacked in the eyes, I was like, oh man, this looks like something from Poppy Playtime. And it kind of looks like Catnap. And I was like, oh, well, I just drew Catnap. And I was like, you know, but that wasn't what I was drawing. So I drew a happy version of a cat. And it just happened to be that way. This one, you know, because you get followers who come in, they say hi. You know, I needed an emote for when people pop in, they say hi, and it's just kind of a neutral face because it's kind of somewhere mixed. I've had some weird interactions with people. The Easter one I did, Yummy was in here, and I was like, oh, you know what? I'm just going to draw a cute little girl. And then at the last minute, I was like, you know, I'm going to throw some strawberry highlights in her hair, and it turned out really pretty. Because I was just sitting here like I was today, like I take a long day and I'm like, you know what? Let me try something new. Let me see if I can get myself better. And then right after that, I drew the chicken. And I happened to be watching a baseball thing with Mark Scherzer was on, and he has two colored eyes. Like that was just a rarity in people. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to do that in one of my drawings. And I did. Then I was sitting around and watching Crafty Lady, and I wanted to try watercolor. See if I can do watercolor. And that's where that one came from, which led to now this one, which has watercolor, which you were involved in. Then the bear, which was based on Crafty. The teacup, the channel point for the teacup evolved from, I originally made a hydrate thing, but I can't save this file down because it's too big for some reason. So then I was like, well, let me make it simpler because I like tea. Everybody comes in and we sit around and have tea. So I said, you know what? I'm going to make a nice little teacup with some cherry blossoms on it. Let's have, so when everybody says hydrate, there's a nice little teacup to click on. But yeah, every one of the emotes that I have done, is based on something personal or some interaction with people. Like this badge. Oops. I don't know if it's going to let me get over there. I should probably close some of these. Like this badge is based on the Great Wave of Kanagawa, which is sitting behind my screen here. The Hokusai painting, which then turned into the Quicksilver logo, which I love the logo of the wave in the mountain. So I wanted the wave. In the background, the retro looking sunset, I turned into a heart because my channel theme, my channel colors are purple and blue. So it's the same gradation kind of deal. Because my channel's kind of that retro vibe look, so I wanted to go with a combination of Asian inspired heritage background to a retro look that whatever, and that became that. And then the channel coin is based on if you look at it, it's based on Gigi Jack. It's got a G and a J in it, a G for the eye on the left, a J for the nose on the right in the eye. And this is a picture that I've been drawing with my grandson. I've drawn probably 500 copies of this, trying to come up with something. And today I was like, you know what? I'm just going to quickly put something together and make it my channel point. And there it is. You can't really see it too little, but I know what it looks like and I know what it is. So it's cool. Right? You have the G on this side and then you have a J on the right. And it's just the name, because that was going to be the original logo of my channel. I was like, I need something cool. And then I went with just just the letters, just the name in a nice Nero font with a little gradation in it. And I think it looks fine. And the purple was my late wife's favorite color. The blue, my grandson picked out. So, and that's hence the colors. Because he's the Jack in the Gigi Jack, and Gigi is the first word he ever called me. because you can't say Oji-chan, which is Japanese for grandfather. So, hence that's where the name came from. So I kept it all, even though I don't see him a whole lot anymore. But out of my control. But you know, whatever. Oh yeah, no. So everything I've done, like stream, online, images, you know, crafting, all has some kind of meaning, and it means more to me knowing that it has a relation to somebody or to something. And it's cool, and then it makes a better relationship for the viewer, because then it's like, oh, you know, hey, you know, so and so did this, and it's inspired by me, and it's cool. Like I let people all the time, like a lot of the bracelets I make, you know, I'll be sitting here and Kelt will say, hey, can you make this in that color? I'm like, sure, yeah, I'll do it again. So I'll sit here, and I usually do, like when I do a bracelet night, I usually sit and do the same two or three patterns. I learn a pattern, and do them in whatever colors people pick, and I just do them. That's like, I think Bexy, I sent her 2 bracelets. She picked princess colors, you know, blue and pink, and I was like, sure, I'll do it. And so I, you know, usually when I do a bracelet night, I'll show everybody and say, you know, somebody got some colors and wants to do something, let's do it. Because it's fun, you know. I love sitting and chatting, but I don't think I would do good in just chatting, because most of those people don't want to sit and talk. They want to, you know, watch something else. It's kind of weird, but yeah, they're cool. I like them. They turned out good. Now I just got to come up with a couple more animated ones. I don't know what I should do. Kind of want to do one. I don't think I have a raid one. I kind of want to do a raid similar to, and I was thinking, because I've seen a picture of a Star Wars picture they redid of the Abbey Road album cover, where they're walking across the sidewalk, or the street across the sidewalk. I want to do a raid photo where I have 4 people walking across the street like that, and it says raid in between as they're walking. But man, I don't know if I can draw that. And I got to draw it in a cute cartoon, but I'm really thinking of redoing the Abbey Road album cover into a raid message. And just having it, you know, and so if I raid somebody, I can just have a raid emote, plaster it, and it looks like somebody's walking to them, right? Yeah, no, it's fun. But yeah, I have a good time doing this stuff, so I enjoy it. And I'm glad people talk and, you know, hang out. It's cool. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I really do. Of course, can't get a hold of what's her name. Yummy's sleeping or something. She's playing Minecraft. Come on, Yummy. I want to see if I can give this out. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I really do. Because it makes me happy that somebody enjoyed, you know, coming and hanging out. Because it's spending time with me at all is kind of, you know, it means a lot. And I tend to think that's what a lot of streamers forget too. You know, it's not about the money. It's not about the numbers. It's just about making people happy and having a good time. I do like the sparkles though. It did turn out really good. And I do like how it flashes, because I took a couple of, I didn't glitter bomb every page. I just glitter bombed every other, but it looks like it. But I sparkled every other page with gold and white. And that does turn out really cool. Of course, if it played music, if I didn't get in trouble all the time, it'd be great. Huh. Yeah, I do like that. That's cool. And it's just long enough. Yeah, I like that one. That one's gonna take me a while. Yeah, the 6-month mark on that one is good. I'll probably rock that one forever. I like that. All right, it's been 8 hours today. I better call it a night. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you hanging out. We'll see you again next time. Tomorrow will be probably a Stardew day for 8 hours. We'll order supper and have supper somewhere in between. So right around the 6 o'clock, 5 o'clock Eastern mark, I'll have supper. So if you want to eat supper, feel free to join me. And then I'll have yogurt. That means I have to get up and go to the grocery store in the morning. Yep. Pudding. I'm gonna have to do another one like this. This one's cool. Yeah, I'm totally stoked about Stardew. That game's addicting as all craziness, man. Yeah, I gotta get a couple more emotes. I gotta get some ideas down. And then after I'm done with mine, I'm just gonna keep drawing them. Like the badge one was cool. I enjoyed making the badge. I should try drawing actual badges of symbols or something, and that way people can use actual set of symbols. But it's fun. I enjoy. It's also an interesting process, right? It's kind of like coding, in all seriousness, because I love working on a website from scratch. I love building containers to put things in, drawing lines and then filling it and then fluffing it, and then just like art, you draw lines and then you shade it, then you add highlights, then you add flare, but it's the same concept, right? It's so crazy how the two go hand in hand. And then one of these nights too, I got to do a lot of website work this week, so I may just stream one night of working on website. I've got to add some stuff, and it's just going to be adding documents and photographs to a custom built website and see if people, just doing the basics, right? Just basic HTML and CSS. I'm not going to go through all the JavaScript. But I could do some, but I'm not going to yet, because I have to build. I'm still trying to figure out if they want me to build a secure login for people, and I'm like, well, then I'm gonna have to do it a little different. But thank God they're not using HTML, XML, or XML stuff anymore. That stuff was terrible. Yeah. But all right, let me get out of here before I get crazy here. So those who just popping in, just going through the schedule. Tomorrow will be a Stardew day. Finishing up. Actually, we'll finish year 3. Can I get through the whole year 3? 28 times 15. Well, 10 times 15 is 100. So 2 hours. Yeah, I should be able to get through almost the entire fall, winter, half a winter, and we'll get the boat. I'm going to get the boat tomorrow. I am going to get the boat. If I have to buy the ore, I'm 7 ore short from getting a boat completed. I'm getting the boat. And then we're going to go check out whatever island everybody keeps saying there is. We're going to get the boat. That's the plan. So grab your treats and your desserts and snacks, and let's do it. All right. So thank you for watching. I should probably run the end credits, just because I'm supposed to learn how to do this stuff on a regular basis. So let me run it. It's probably not very big, but we'll turn around and get back. Oh no, it is pretty. Where is it? Hold on, I lost something there. Where is the? I gotta thank Prop because he subscribed. So I want to personally thank everybody who's watched come in today, and those included and those below, our new followers, Hybrid Robotics from a 3D printing stream earlier, and subscribers and resubs for Hop for 4 months. And of course, our lovely moderators do all the work and force me to have to check it and make sure you guys are okay. But yeah. And we're back. Just like that. Now I should raid out to somebody. I don't even know who's on. I was probably watching Pizza Princess or somebody. Oh. Pezliz is on. Let's raid her tonight. I'm already watching her. Somebody already raided her. Oh, I'll raid her anyway. She's about to go speak at the MR or R Rocky Mountain RM. About to do a 3D printing convention next weekend. She's one of the speakers. So it's really cool. Oops, that's not right. Yeah. So if you guys can hang out and go over there, and remember, if you're staying, make sure to refresh your screen. I'm just going to do this before this ad break. Just send everybody over before it goes. And then we'll call it a night, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. I was going to go 4 people or 5 people. 4. Here we go. Have a good night.